Alright, gamers. So I am here. I am vibing, but there are things that need to be done still. So here you are, looking at me with ambience. Meanwhile, I am going to be. First, I had to stop for a bit because the pumpkin required some things. But, and he still wants food, so I need to feed him too. However, I'll be vibing here with you guys. Here, let me do this, and then I also need to make a thumbnail for the stream over on the Red app. So I will be basically just chatting with y'all while I do that. And then I summoned the little creatures, so there will be little tiny versions of those who join on the horizontal streams, either one of them. Today is both relatively chill and also pretty hype, because, of course, yeah, I don't know, like, there's a lot of stuff going on today. I just completely nuked that. Okay. Alright. I just I shone the most like half obvious title ever. I'm just gonna that's what I'll do. Yeah, that looks perfect. I love not vague posting at all. Like, alright, this is very obvious. You don't need me to tell you what is in this title. Hello Sticks are yapping today. So, I don't know if you saw, maybe I didn't put the fucking thing in there. Okay, well, today we have a few things. So, I'm gonna yap a bit for now. But, in a bit, I'll watch the Nintendo Direct, because that starts going on in a little bit less than an hour. Now, at least. And then, we're going to be playing Destiny 2. Because the final update for it releases today. In the middle of the day for me, so in a few hours. Like 3 to 4 hours. I think it leans towards 4 right now because of daylight savings, but sometimes in the year it's 3. So, we have some yap, and we of course have that. As of right now, I'm just being a little goof and editing something to look kind of funny. While I... Okay. If you guys would prefer to wait on the direct screen so people can be more aware of that, I can of course do that. But I wanted to wait for the little funny ad first. And there it is. It's hitting everyone with it. So once that's done, we should be good. We should be good. This is such a stupid looking thumbnail. It's not even like, oh, the thumbnail's bait. It's like the thumbnail just looks dumb. But I kind of like it, so I don't care. It's fine. We will be fine. Be fine. Oh, dang. I always forget that there's like... Oof. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. There we go. I've got this. We like hope posting. We like hope posting. We do like hope posting. But we also like vague posting, and we like things looking very funny. So that's what I'm going for. Well. Okay. There you go. Gamers, let me pull up for y'all. I guess for myself too, obviously. But let me pull up for us all the direct. Because things do be more chill. They've already got the stream waiting, I think. Yeah, they do. Can we watch it through something that we can, kind of. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. I was worried that we were gonna have to watch like the IGN version, which I voiced it before. I'm not a large fan of IGN for various reasons. Welcome in, Swag. Oh, do we have any... I don't know if there are any Nintendo Direct enjoyers in here. Do we have any predictions in the chat? Anyone who has anything at all that they're like, oh yeah, cool. This is, you know, this is what I go for. Weird. Am I an idiot? New Pokemon Winds and Waves announcement. Oh yeah, that's probably in the bag though. Okay, a new Pokemon at a Nintendo Direct. That's like the middle spot on a bingo card. It's like whenever it's like, oh, something related to the most recent, or you know, Pokemon stuff. It would be really funny if they did though, and if it had similarities to like the Pal World one from, what was it? So the Summer Games Fest. They're all blending in my brain. Why do they all do this at the same? I guess I know why they do that at the same time of the year. It's because they're trying to announce their stuff to set it up for fall and winter. Because that's the time of the year when it's like, ooh, nice. I was surprised. I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, for sure. Yes, welcome in Shadow. Yeah, I was expecting not so many games to be almost immediately available after the recent gaming stuff, because usually they have several months before they come out. But for all these games, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, we're out next month. Or by the way, 3 weeks. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Love to see it. But also... what's up? Okay, never mind. Stupid. Here we go. Cool. Cool. Alright, gamers. The thumbnail should have changed if you're on the Red app. If you are not on the Red app, then that's fair. Totally fine. No one blames you. The other apps are also pretty good in my opinion. One of them is a little bit, you know, what do you think they're going to announce? To be honest, that's kind of the interesting thing. I've not kept too up to date with Nintendo past several months. So I'm kind of just like, I think I'd like something Zelda related. That'd be nice. Or more Zelda. You know, whether it's like a remake of something older or if it's something newer, that'd be pretty nice. Anything Smash related I'm pretty good for. But yeah. I've not really had like a really specific thing I've been thinking is gonna happen or wishing for or anything like that. I could tell you what the chat is saying. Let me see. New 3D Mario game. And Destiny 3. You guys want Destiny 3 on Nintendo? That's so funny. Wait. There should be a Twitch version of this, shouldn't there? Or is it YouTube only? I don't remember. There's the Nintendo channel, but I don't think they do. I don't think they do the Direct, do they? Oh, I guess they do. Yeah. They do some of them. That's interesting. I'm gonna give Pumpkin some food because he looks like he's going to eat me if I don't. Don't worry, I just have the squeakiest chair on the planet. And I'm back. I have fed him. Thank you for following, Kazuki. And here we are. Okay, so, to be honest, a part of me is like, oh, there's not really a whole lot going on in the Direct. I might pull up NTE for like 20 minutes and just do my dailies. It should not take long. Why not? Let me get this going. Oh, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Is it like Cordwaco? 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 I don't know if anyone knows what Waco is, but I know what Waco is. I know I know more than I should about what Waco is. In my personal opinion. I believe that there's a limit for what... God damn, why is that specific track so loud? I've resolved that problem, but I believe that I know way more than any reasonable citizen should know about what Waco is, because I just do things. That dumb. Welcome in, Tectara. I messed up making the user lol. It's supposed to be Core Draco. Gotcha. That makes significantly more sense. What are you playing? So, I am basically doing, kind of just chatting, but really what I'm doing is I am, let me see if I get this to work so it looks a little bit funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do my dailies before the Nintendo Direct, then we're gonna watch the Nintendo Direct, then we're playing Destiny 2. Because the final update for Destiny 2 releases today. So, welcome in everyone. Thank you for following Core Draco, now that I've got your name properly set up there. But Tectura, so welcome in. And I love those emotes. I might be able to make one myself. And maybe I should do it with an actual sticky note. And just write dumb on it, put it on Pumpkin's head, and take a picture of him. I wonder if that would be effective. D3, yes, we do in fact want a Destiny 3. By the way, I had the Direct pulled up for a second. I already see people spamming for Destiny 3 in the Direct. And this is on the YouTube, not even the Twitch. I had to do that. Okay. what all do we have here today? Yeah, we got some little farm fresh classics.
I love it.
Such as Racing Cheese's Bond level. Nice NTE, yes. Should I have like a little window for the direct up somewhere? I'm not sure. I think of those ones, I will say I like, it's kind of tough. I think Minis is the one who's I like quite a lot. The most, at least. I don't mind the animated ones. I think that app is super cool for people who have like a design that fits in the or if it's styled after that app, then that's cool too. But I think that app does really cool stuff, and the way the animation looks is sick. It just doesn't properly work for me because I've got like the whole mask and stuff. But I like a dumb emote where it's just them staring off into space and not moving. That's why I wouldn't want to animate it. Personally. I imagine. May not have played as long as most, but I still think D3 should have started after Final Shape. I feel like people who didn't even play Destiny think that. At all. Like, people who only heard tangentially about Destiny, when they knew that Destiny 3 was not, like, that they were continuing Destiny 2 instead of making a third game, they were so confused. Rightfully so. Because what do you mean? You're not gonna make a new title after you just had, like, that happen. And I think it's the interesting thing where, yes, people do bring up, and it is a fair and very valid argument. Destiny 2 is expensive to run, so of course a Destiny 3 will be incredibly expensive to make. Now for one, I'm a player and I don't care, but to an extent of, you know, as an individual, and as from what I have seen, there is no way on this planet, Ulag, there's no way on this wonderful green planet am I ever going to believe that this game does not make money. Destiny 2, I've seen what server costs are for certain games. I don't know what Destiny's are. You sound like a certain individual. I don't know what individual that would be. You say certain individual, and my first thought is you only use that kind of language when you're trying to make sure you don't directly mention the person, which makes me think of Voldemort. So, what kind of evil individual do I sound like?
Falling over.
Also, get ready to get smited. Bro, I'm on the 11th pull on the Porsche event, and I don't have enough fawns and main currency. What should I do to get both the skin and the car? Spend Analyth. If the only thing you care about is getting the Porsche and the car, spend Analyth. Keep in mind the event will last for longer though, so you have several more weeks.
That hurts.
And boom, I got zapped. I imagine it's up there, but anyways, what are we playing? I wasn't paying attention. I'm playing Neverness to Everness right now, while basically just chatting. I'm just doing my dailies. In fact, you know what? Just not my precious Analyth, exactly. They got millions of money, but still haven't commissioned artists overall the theater. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure with that stuff. But I will say, like, that game makes money. There's no shot that that game does not make money. The reason that the game may not have made money in the past is not because the game doesn't make money. It's because there's individuals who very clearly have displayed the behavior of pocketing money that they should not. So, yeah, there's that. But yes, here, you know what? Let's do something a little goofy. Certain individuals, indeed. Certain individuals. They are Voldemorts. You know what? Let's see what's up here. Let's do some fair gaming. Where's the fair? There it is. You guys ready? This patch, tell me the fallens from what I've heard. It probably depends. But there's also the fact that people are buying the Hunter Exchange, so you have to account for that. Well, I can see it from the situation of these snail games, yes. Yes, here. You went to hit City Tycoon level 45. Who did? What? But yeah, it's kind of hard. Like, just in general. Like, the whole situation is a little bit, like, oof. You know what I mean? Okay, so I need a 2, a 4, or a 6. We don't win these. Okay. Yeah. I need a 1, a 3, or a 5. We don't win these. Oh, no, we do win these. We actually... Oh, wait, never mind. We don't win these. Yeah, cool. All right, fuck you. Choppy ass. Look at this shit. Okay, let me see something real quick. I'm gonna see if this is my fault. Oh, it is my fault. Oh, wait, no, it's not my fault. Oh, yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, it's just gonna look like that. Cool, thanks, game. Thanks, game. I tried something. Y'all can tell me whether that works or not. But, regardless. In fact, do you guys think an image of the Nintendo Direct would be helpful here? Wait a second. I have a really goofy idea. I have a very goofy idea. Okay. Yeah. Why would I need an image of it when I have this fancy little tool called Snip, and then I can just drag it in and use it for whatever? Bro, I had a question. Did I miss your question, or do you mean that you have a question? Otaku. Honestly, never cared for anything Nintendo past like the 3DS. That is totally fair. For me, the only thing I've kept up with, even though I haven't played much, is Smash and Zelda after. Pokemon is kind of funny because I really liked Pokemon when I was younger, and it's not that I stopped liking it. It's that it got less interesting because it just felt like a lot of the things released were less unique. Maybe it's just me. What app do you use for editing? Are you talking so with specific editing, are you talking about video editing or image editing? Because I use different apps. But yeah, for things where they're like more creative, I like it. But it seems like they've played it very safe for many years at this point. Also, I'm sitting here grabbing an image of the Direct. And, you know, why do I do this? Video. I use 2 different ones right now. One of them is a little bit harder to use for me, and I'm trying to learn it slowly, but it's there. Which is, that's, DaVinci. If you've ever heard of that, DaVinci Resolve. It's a free video editing software. The other one is I use the free version of CapCut with the free trial, and then I make a new email every week. I use that for subtitles because it helps me make the subtitles all like animated and cool and stuff. CapCut. So I use that for subtitles. Very, very easy. Oh, I also use it for noise isolation as well, because I'm not very good at that, and I don't really know how to do it properly. So I use it to help me with noise isolation, so that you can hear my voice better than you hear other stuff. That's why, like, you'll notice when I'm live streaming, my voice is not as clear as in videos. it's because I have a background that is very, very difficult to isolate my voice in properly without really expensive software, and I do not have money for said software. So, I did put the software on my throne. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Poor Draco. Big Prime. Yeah, I have it on my throne, but it's more of a thing of like, hey, it's there. I'm not going to have anyone be required to do anything with that. It's just there to be there. Yes, so I will say, I'm gonna pull on this banner. As weird as this is. Because I have an idea. I know I already have multiple Lacrimosas, but I do have an idea. What's your favorite character? In NTE, the game that's on the screen, that would be, oh, it's really hard. Probably Hotere. I was talking about Pete, and I think I saw... Oh, yeah, he wants Tycoon level 45. Yes, yes, yes. That was the reference? Okay. Pete has so many cars. I'm not even messing with you, by the way. Like, I know we meme about it, but Pete has so many cars. Level 2? Oh, okay. Nice. Give me a 1? Oh no, it's not. Hey, that's actually not bad. As long as I don't roll like a 2, then I'm fine. I'm gonna roll a 2, aren't I? Oh no! Hey, cool. Now I roll a 1. I mean, that's fine. So from this point forward, I'm gonna be real, I don't have any reason to not just grab dice every time from this. Now that I have like security and all done. And let's see. I just want to see if I get to, okay, cool. That's fine. I only noticed recently that you can see which A rank character you get on each square in the limited banner. Oh, yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna stop there. I think 20 is enough that, like, if I haven't gotten her by now, I'm not gonna get her early again. Most likely. We have the funny Cafe by Origin, which I'm gonna hydrate. I recommend you all hydrate as well. Keep hydrated. Don't want anyone dying of dehydration before the servers are even open. Well, the servers are open right now, but post-update before the servers are even open. The new patch. Let me see. Okay. Is my brain non-functional? There we go. Okay. What's up here? Time to go to the apartment. And I'm gonna get just beetle coins this time. I think it's fitting. Just a bunch of beetle coins. There we go. Yeah, I know it's kind of hard to really, as we get closer and closer to maintenance, like I've made a lot of videos like memeing about it a bit, but I definitely do reflect. Is it important to buy property? It can be. It depends on the property. Like I'd recommend the second apartment because it has the mailbox on it, which is extra fawns every week, for example. And if you don't have friends with a high level mammon, it can be good to get the villa, which is like the most expensive property, because it lets you upgrade mammon to max level. Oh yeah, gamers, we're gonna do one more pull, but it's gonna be not on a character. We're gonna pull in the Porsche. I decided I would make myself a prime example of what not to do. So here I am. I hope you are ready to learn what not to do.
Is this for me?
This is the real deal.
Alright, and then we got our girl here. Let's give her tomato jelly.
Mimosa. Love, love, love it. Thank you, Apri.
That's very cute. I have 3 million fawns. What should I buy? Let me see. This one doesn't really seem worth it in my opinion. Probably either, well, you could buy Eden and Skyview Halls, but you might want to get a decent vehicle too. I recommend getting Eden Apartments instead of Skyview Halls. And then I recommend getting something like a Griffin if you want to, or some other, like a decent vehicle that you can use for the NPC races. One of the like higher end decent ones.
Today, Blackburn.
Up, add, just a little bit of you. Nope. Okay, just a little bit of you. Yep, there we go. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm a big fan of spend money to make money in these kinds of games, so I'll usually tell you just ways to spend your funds so that you can make more later. And one of the ways you can make more is by completing the challenges on the races. All right, getting a mystery box with fawns. Let's see what's up. What do we get? 10 standard dice. That's actually a fucking win. That's exactly what I wanted. That's what I wanted from this event. That's a win. All right, cool. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Roll 3. Oh, okay. Roll 2. Oh, hey, cool. I mean, a 2 is still a win for me, I feel like. Nope, okay. Yeah, cool. Roll another 1. Hey! I don't care if I lost Nakafeta. What character do you need? Ideally... Okay, this is fine.
At your service.
I already have her, but... She isn't... I've gotten like 3 Fadias. And the Fadia, up until now, has been the only character I've gotten from this, and I've used selectors or warp tokens to get Sakiri, Daffodil, and Gion. So, I will not at all complain about getting a character that is, you know, different. It's a good sign regardless. Worried about that. Oh, well, no. Okay. So yeah, there's Daffodil. There's also the positive, which is 4 extra draws from this. So that's an interesting thing, right? I feel like that's something a lot of people don't realize. When you have, I'm getting dupes, S-rank characters, no characters, gotcha. Yeah, when you get like standard pulls, 10 standard pulls for me, obviously I pulled an S-rank. If I didn't pull an S-rank, it would have turned into 2, I think. Two solid dice, but it turned into 4. It turned into 4 more pulls, which is kind of crazy. If you think about it. So let me see. Let's see what's up. I will absolutely push this to like 30. Go, Adler. I love 4 warp tokens. I don't have any of the female S-rank characters. Did you not use your selectors? I just found that they reduced the waiting timer before the heist, thank God. What waiting timer? Oh, is it a week now? Oh, you mean the pre-heist? Yeah, okay, gotcha. What are your specs on your PC? I think I have like a 4060. It's a PC that I would consider decent, and I got it on a very big sale from a place that does it is a pre-built, but it's not like a Best Buy pre-built. It's like a properly, like, people who build PCs build a computer. Not some assembly line factory stuff. Yeah, it's a nice oven. I want to make sure I get the information right so I don't accidentally sound like an idiot. Yeah, it's an i7 13700F. And then yeah, it's a 4070 Ti. That's what it is. So, I got it for a pretty decent price, in my opinion. The internal storage is a little low, but that's a pretty easy problem to solve. So, like what, 30? Yeah. Okay, 5 more. We went down from 30 seconds to 5 seconds? Nice. Roll 2. Nice. Now you just need to roll 1. Nope, okay. Boom. Alright. I have a 3050 with hi-fi, but it still works fine. Yeah, I mean, I was streaming on a laptop. Or sorry, I was recording on a laptop for a long time. Okay. Now Lacrimosa Temple. Yo, bro, I actually got Lacrimosa. Nice. Yes, let's do a weapon pull. Alright. It's a A rank, so it doesn't matter. There we go. And there. Falling. Cool.
Going?
It's my duty.
I don't know what I should... Oh, I guess resonance damage. Ignore damage increases break damage? Probably break damage. It's kind of her whole deal. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, gamers. The time has come. We now... Here, let me move us back over here. Put music back on a bit. We're gonna go here. Close that. You know any fast way to increase bond? Specifically Hotri and Juyuan. So Hotri has yellow vases she can use. I don't know about Juyuan. But Hotri's yellow vases give her 200 each, and they're about 3,500 fawns. Why don't I get 2 times fawns when I use the city's stamina juice? The refills? Only the first 700 city stamina count for that event, if that's what you mean. It says directly on the event page that only the first 700 that you spend counts. But yeah, also, Zodex, make sure you're taking your characters to the movies. Okay, let me... Okay. Do we want chat? We don't care about chat, right? You put a question mark? What's up? Did you hear me when I answered the question? What up, Pink Plus Heist? Is it ×2? No. It is not. Or maybe I should do Twitch. I mean, I don't get what you said. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to say it then, in a way that will help you understand. And thank you for the follow, Theta. Oh, you know what? We are in fact not watching Twitch for for reasons. But yes, so okay, I think I understand how I can explain it. Do you know how Bond gifting works, Zodex? If not, then go to Bond and look at the gifts you can give. You will notice that Hotri, for example, has a yellow looking vase as an option. If you go and buy that, that is the best gift per fawns ratio. Like, that one gives her the most affection for its cost in fawns out of any other gift she has. So it's the most efficient way to raise it if you're trying to be quick and you're trying to be effective. How's the bangle going? Oh, the bagel? Bangle? I assume you mean bagel. The bagel's going decently. I haven't blown up any of my posts or anything. Well, I gotta know. Thanks, bro. You're welcome. I don't know how to spell it. Well, if you mean bagel, you're good. Okay. This work? This works. It works. Here we are, gamers. The in-game social media? Yes. It might also be a language barrier as well. So it might not be easy. I mean, it could not be a language barrier and it could still be difficult, but if you've only ever heard it verbally. I'm too lazy to do the heist? Fair enough, Mars. What are you playing? What are you playing now? I'm not playing anything now. Now we're watching the Nintendo Direct. I'm just trying to make sure it works on the little stream. I don't know why that's not working though. There we go. I got it.
Explore, create, and share your island paradise in the Animal Crossing.
Let me know how the volume is.
Nintendo Switch 2
I'm gonna get Sheikah when she comes out. Fair. What server are you? I'm on the America server.
Decorate intuitively. See your friends' reactions with camera play support. And up to 12
Just popped into
friends
Point
can
Chris
play
stream to see
together
what his chat
online,
predicts is going to be in there.
including on Slumber
It's pretty
Island.
funny.
Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Point Chris chill.
Nintendo
I like
Switch
him a
2
lot.
Edition. Available now.
Here we go.
You stream more apps? Yes, a lot. I'm streaming in many, many places. Donkey Kong. I love this. A great way to start a direct. Oh, by the way, the audio in this stream is 100% getting copyrighted to shit. Just so you know. But it's fine. It's fine. I can only think of Chunky is dead. That one DK Rapid is Chunky is dead. Or is it Chunky's dead? I don't remember.
Prep the R
Chunky's
wing.
dead.
We've got a job to do, Star Fox.
Trying to think of the answer.
We're gonna take the system back from Andros, one planet at a time.
This is the Star Fox.
Want us to cause some mayhem? That's my kind of plan.
It's the deadliest stretch of space in the system, Fox.
We'll be pushing the limits like never before.
This is it, Star Fox. Let's show them how it's done.
Star Fox, available June 25th.
And there's Chunky.
Listen to Nintendo
He's
game
dead.
music
Yes.
anytime, anywhere.
He's dead. He is dead.
Nintendo Music.
It wasn't your fault.
Let's go over some
Maybe it was.
updates to the service.
Don't let me tell you.
Nintendo Music can now be accessed on web browsers, so you can listen on your computer.
Nintendo Music can be
A larger
accessed on
screen
web
helps make it
browsers.
easier to identify game titles and playlists you're interested in.
What an interesting feature. I mean, you know that if you ever want copyrighted music, then I guess do your thing.
The Nintendo Music app is also available on
If
compatible
you want to listen to it or
tablets.
whatever. Or I guess even
That
get it
means
from
you
like
can
an
browse
edit.
music on a larger screen than you'd find on a smartphone.
Is this new? I haven't heard about it at all, but it's also not something I'd look for or be interested in. No fucking way.
You can also enjoy Nintendo Music on the road. With Android Auto and Apple CarPlay support. Music can be selected from your vehicle's touchscreen. Voice control is also available.
Man, I'm streaming this on YouTube. Yeah,
You can
I will say,
play
Red
a
App
rainy
does
day.
have the highest quality version.
To
Usually,
play music that fits the scenery
it
and
just has
vibe of
way
your
higher
job.
latency, so I will respond to you way worse.
From recent and
I will
upcoming
respond much
releases
slower.
to nostalgic classics, more tracks will be added to Nintendo Music over time. With tunes to match your lifestyle, you can listen to Nintendo game music anytime, anywhere.
Anytime,
Nintendo
anywhere.
Music.
Nintendo Music is included with an active Nintendo Switch Online membership.
I meant like the Nintendo Music. Oh, Lamau. You know what? That makes more sense. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, right? It's like, oh, you're putting it on a desktop browser. You're not having an app. Because an app I would get, because an app takes less power to run. You know what I mean? Like it takes less like RAM or whatever than having a whole browser open. But if I have to open a damn browser anyway, I might as well just pull up a YouTube playlist with Nintendo music. Hell, I can throw in some lo-fi too. Like if any of you've watched my videos, you'll hear like that's a Mario remix in the back. By a super cool dude who is listed in all of my credits documentation. Probably one of my favorite like remix artists ever. And he does like pretty much all Nintendo stuff. And it's legally distinct enough, which is that's a great part of it as well. So I don't get fucking my whole channel struck.
Meet Up in Bella Bell Park game is available now on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Nintendo Switch 2 players who already have Super Mario Bros. Wonder on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing the upgrade pack. 3 amiibo figures from Super Mario Bros. Wonder are also available now.
I may or may not have ranted so hard I didn't understand anything that was going on in there. It's not even a rant. Ooh. Metroid? What's up? That actually looks like a really high quality Metroid game. They fully ripped something from Doom, you know? In terms of the visuals of that UI. I don't know ripped. Because I don't know if Doom is necessarily unique. The new Doom, not the old Doom. I don't know if Doom 2016 or 18. I don't remember if that Doom had a particularly unique UI. That's just what it reminds me of. Do amiibos even do anything? No idea. No idea. I will say, if there's one thing Nintendo has it down with, no matter what, it's party games. Like, making games where it's like, oh, here's this thing you recognize that's easy to understand, but we're gonna have a bunch of random shit happen during it to make things fun and interesting, I think is a really good, like, it's something they're really good at. Like, that tennis game could have easily just been Wii Tennis, but Mario characters. Or Nintendo characters, right? But instead, they made it like super interesting because there's a bunch of other like cool shit going on during whatever tennis game it is. Oh, that actually looks sick. Love cartoon. I guess I should do it like this. Holy mother. Alright. Man, when's Wii Sports 2? I do think that on a genuine level, I do think Wii Sports is one of those games that, like, they can't ever make a sequel. It can never be sequeled. Not truly. Any true Wii Sports, like any remake, I should say remade, not sequeled. Any remake of Wii Sports will only crash and burn, I feel like. Mario Kart, yes.
The hustle never stops. But what's she spending her money on? All
This is
right.
Tomodachi Life, right?
Work it.
I give up.
Ever since Angie's misadventures and romance,
I suppose that's very yes.
Crystal has a new gift.
Yeah, if they ever remake Wii Sports, it just won't work.
All-time friend.
Because Wii Sports itself is perfection. But yeah, I think sequels are fine, because I think they already did a sequel. They did like a...
You do you. She
Or they did an
understands
add-on.
Sometimes you need to be with nature. Share quality time.
It was like Wii
hang
Sports
out with
Resort or something.
friends.
Look it up.
Who is this guy?
The secondhand embarrassment is strong.
Would you make me something?
Okay, they had a Nintendo Switch Sports, and I never heard of it, which probably says as much as it needs to.
Do you like it?
Wow.
Plot twist, everyone's mad, yes.
Okay, Picasso. At the end of the day, Crystal never clocks out from being a pal.
Oh, you just dragged them places?
Pals have to clock back in at the food mart. Hey, drop it. That's a good doggy.
It's an interesting expansion on the whole Mies thing, right?
Living the dream.
Free demo available. Oh. Maybe... I don't really know. Life sim games are kind of interesting because I like them if I'm the character, if I'm playing them, but I'm not as big of a fan of them if it's like me controlling and just watching a character do. Like, you know, Sims and like SimCity and stuff. Actually, SimCity I like. I don't like Sims though. Personally. I used to like Sims a lot. It was some old It was a much older Sims game where I directly controlled the character though. And it felt more like, it felt almost like GTA. It was like an online game too. I might be misremembering or like hodgepodging stuff in my memory, but let's go. Big countdown. By now I hope the music and everything has like a decent volume to the extent that, you know, y'all have all this good stuff. I don't know. What do I even say? I hope that I am loud enough that you can hear me over the stream. There we go. That works. I like how the light from the objects shines on me. It's intentional, but it's like, because the background's so white, it's very obvious. You sound good on my / Purple App's end. Nice. Nintendo Direct. We love those.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide.
I need that to be louder.
Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please take a look at this.
There's no captions.
Hello. Beep. My name is Lowell Miss Reads, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more. Beep.
What's happening? I don't know what's happening.
This
This is Nintendo Direct, but
Beep.
what is this? What am I looking at? Oh, looks cool. Oh, Rhythm Heaven. Okay.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Okay, yeah. Just trying to figure out what it was. I've not played Rhythm Heaven, but I feel like I've heard of that.
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the
It's just
groove and press the
yeah, it's just a
correct
rhythm
button.
game with a bunch of
That's all
different
there is
minigames,
to
right?
it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat.
I'm terrible at these
Find your
games.
flow, and you'll be able
I don't know
to
what's wrong with me,
feel the
but
rhythm.
I'm really, really bad at actually finding
2,
the beat of
3,
music.
4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2, 3, now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included.
80 rhythm games?
And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
Oh my gosh.
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
Is this like a text-to-speech?
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
I don't know, the voice of
Cast
that,
a
like,
fire spell
being
with
so odd.
B-A, and a healing spell with
Like, it sounds like
B
AI.
down
I don't know.
A. B down A, like that.
It sounds like it,
So
yeah.
you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a
Yeah,
chord
that
against
actually
the
doesn't even
foes
sound like
you
text-to-speech.
face?
That sounds like
Move
AI.
on and tip
Like,
the
not like
scales
the,
to
like,
victory.
Brine or something, where it's, like, recorded by a
It's
voice
time for
actor.
the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
It might be a
Plus,
filter,
there
though.
are even more rhythm games in the lineup.
And it might just sound
Enjoy
robotic.
all of this
I don't
while
know.
playing solo. And
Dan, Emily.
That's a lot. That is a
Leo,
lot. 80
Sarah.
rhythm games in one game?
We're under attack.
up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the timing and block the arrows.
And,
Grab a snack at
automaton,
exactly
whatever
3
those things are?
o'clock.
I'm not 100% sure.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Emily got the snack.
Yeah, so it's reading the
There are
names
over
of the
30
characters.
cooperative and competitive games
I think
to
it's
play.
like either a text-to-speech with a filter on it
Get
or an
into
AI
the groove
voice.
solo or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play
If you
it
want me
on
to
the Nintendo
turn
Switch 2 system.
the volume up when he's speaking, let me
wait
know,
just
because
a
his
little
voice for
longer
some
for
reason
its
is really
release.
quiet compared to all the other volume
From
in the
here,
game
we'll
or in the
introduce
stream.
games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
He's basically saying, hey, there's a bunch of stuff
Master
that's
the
showing
way
up
of the
that's
sword.
also going to be available in the original Nintendo Switch.
Onimusha.
If I
Way of the
understood that
Sword,
right.
A new entry in the Sword Play Action series is slashing
We
onto
saw some
Nintendo
stuff about
Switch
this.
2. Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path.
I love the monster design.
Oni armaments are also at your disposal.
I haven't played
to turn
Onimusha
tides of
before,
battle.
but the monster design looks super cool in this game.
You can even use Joy-Con 2 motion controls
Oh, that's
to intuitively slay
fucking
Genma.
sick.
As fates intertwine, will you cut down those that stand
They really
in your
learned
way?
everything, all the right lessons from the Wii, didn't they?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, launches on Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Your unwritten epic begins. Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is heading to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's
Wild.
Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgate.
Okay, so
Seek
DLC
out
for Dragon's
spoils,
Dogma 2.
Then appraise them to reveal
So
new
what are the
weapons,
things we guessed would show
armor,
up?
or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action
Shadow
RPG
mentioned a new
adventure.
Pokemon Winds on Waves
From a
announcement.
fighter
I mentioned something
specializing in
Zelda
close-range
or
combat
Smash related.
to a mage skilled in spell casting. Choose the vocation that fits your playstyle.
Is
Plus,
Xbox
you can
Direct
lead
is
up to
like
3
Xbox
pawns,
Pass?
custom companions,
Or is
who
Nintendo
act
Direct
on their own.
is like Xbox
When
Pass?
taking
No,
on
Nintendo
massive
Direct is a
monsters,
stream they do
climb
to
them
show us all the
strike
new
their weak
Nintendo
points.
stuff that's coming
Fighting
out.
alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen, launches on Nintendo Switch 2,
Huh?
October 9th.
Launches on the 9th of October. Okay.
Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms called the Naytiba. Now, join Eve on her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet.
The Stellar Blade.
Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills.
They're being very
Then
particular
strategically deploy them to fit the
about
situation.
what they're showing here.
Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect
Nice.
your
I like the
home
style of the
in an
game.
expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas to explore. Melt ice to
Super
make a
interesting
path.
looking.
Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming
It almost
enemies
looks
and
like-
more. Brave the dangers ahead
What do you call it?
in your voyage through the stars. Two
You see it a
players
lot
can
in
also
the-
work together locally or online using
Rotoscope.
GameShare.
It almost looks like
Work
Rotoscope.
together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Journey
That one is
through the
launching
glade of
also.
dreams in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends
There's
to
a lot of
leap,
sequel and a
glide,
lot of remakes.
and punch their way through charming
Or
and
retellings,
colorful
however you want
worlds.
to
Ride dragons across
And
realms.
thank you for following
Dive
Dragon.
into 4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu using GameShare locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 1st. It's a great day for a big walk. Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and
Oh, this
lots
actually
of things
looks
to
really
discover.
fucking cool. And if the music is all like what I'm hearing right now, this sounds great.
Work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch.
Horizontal peak, kind of. Yeah. But peak has kind of a challenge horror element too, right? This one seems a lot lower risk.
It might even be a little unconventional.
It doesn't look like you can like turn into a skeleton, for example. Oh, that's really funny. You can write on signs and stuff.
You can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the
I wonder if it
sunset,
has a proximity
dance
chat.
the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff.
Yeah, this looks really neat to try it, does.
You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross.
Okay, it definitely does not look like you have voice.
After all,
I will say.
spending quality time together is the best
However, I
part
refuse
of
to buy a Switch 2. I also refuse to buy a Switch 2. My Switch 1 runs perfectly fine. And it runs the games that I already have and want to play. Be it Resident Evil games, Pokemon, whatever. So. Is this Sanji?
Build
from
your
One
very
Piece?
own
Yes, it
floating
is. What?
restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew.
I was like, what? Is that what?
Cook up
There's a
recipes
One Piece
with
character in
Sanji.
Nintendo Direct?
Craft the menu.
Okay, this is
Decorate it to
definitely
your
like
liking.
a game made to target
Then
fans.
serve
but
your customers as you run the restaurant.
it's cute looking.
By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot
Use the-
steaks.
You know what? Yeah, it's kind of
Or
real though.
whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles.
You can't
You
say
can
it's
make
not
all sorts
realistic.
of
canon,
delicious
but-
dishes.
So
Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's
exactly
interior
the kind of shit you expect.
and expand it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2.
By the way, I will say,
Get
I'm nowhere
ready
near
for
up
a
to date on
feast
One
of
Piece.
epic proportions in One Piece Grand
I've also
Gourmet,
not watched the anime.
sailing
I've
onto
read
the Nintendo
the
Switch
manga.
2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
And I was very mixed on it, and I got told to try it again. So I've kept periodically like reading more and more. And I've absorbed information through osmosis as well from friends of mine who are super into One Piece. Because it's one of those things where it's like, a lot of people talk so much positive about it that I'm like, I want to like this. And there are things I do like about it.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea. Explore the
Pokopia.
world on the ocean floor with a free update.
Oh,
By
cool.
using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Keep in mind, you need to
Plant
complete the request,
build
raise the
structures,
environmental level
and
in order to unlock
expand
this
your
ability
towns
if you have
underwater.
Pokemon.
This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026. And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC
Paid
is
DLC,
on the
yep.
way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look
Okay,
out for
pretty
more
normal.
details in the future.
Yeah, multi-part DLC type stuff, yeah.
We hope you're looking forward to more content for Pokemon Pokopia via a free update and paid DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
Winds and waves, yeah.
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, Daxian, plays host to the heroic games.
Dagdan
the winner
Empire
of which is granted one wish. Powerful fighters from across the land have gathered to participate.
That's what it's saying. Okay. So that's a new Fire Emblem game. Nice.
The story revolves around 4 heroes.
Fire Emblem is another game that is another like series I haven't gotten into, but I want to. Because the art looks so good.
Dietrich, a swordsman, ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland. And Lida, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways.
Interesting. That was interesting,
Hone
yeah.
your techniques at the training grounds.
Oh, the gameplay looks a little funny though. Okay, it looks better when it's like that.
Recruit new allies.
When they were running, it looked a little.
Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience.
It's probably because they focus a lot on
How
combat
you
and
spend your free time is up to you.
visual art. So that running
Combat takes
animation
form
in the
of
city looked a
turn-based
little.
tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques.
Dietrich is definitely my favorite
By
of these
using
characters.
these techniques to the fullest, you might
Him
turn
and,
the tide of battle.
Brain doesn't work.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
Theodora.
You look upon the Promised One, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel to upheave the world? Begone from us, the darkest dark.
Huh. September 17th. Or, yeah.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagdan Collection, that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more headlines.
Okay.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
This is something I know nothing about. I don't know what ninja battles are.
The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm sorry, but my first thought when looking at this is it's Breath of the Wild Naruto.
Seal. You're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open world action adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home.
I don't know if it's because of the trailer, but it looks lower quality than the old, like the first Breath of the Wild game.
Enemies blocking your path with
Oh, maybe it's a stylistic choice. Because the game looks very like simple in its art style. So maybe it's a stylistic choice. You saw NT's new character during marketing? Yes, and I posted a video on it. They look pretty sick.
The first part of Ninjala 2,
Shinku especially. We saw her in a trailer.
Launches exclusively on the Nintendo
Her like
Switch
whole
2 system
design
next spring.
looks really cool.
The DK Challenge barrels in.
It's funny because I really like Yvonne in Enfield too.
Switch Online
So you know they just hit me with those.
The limited time DK
It's a short,
Challenge
so
event.
it might take you a second to find it.
Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By
post a lot
completing
of
them,
those.
you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today. Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through.
Okay.
Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario
That's
and
funny.
Luigi. Plus, there are coins,
Okay, that actually was really
super
cute.
mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros. Twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves, with the first wave beginning later today.
Standard. Hey, nice. The first wave starting now is pretty good.
From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
From the creators of, okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale.
That's cool.
At the start of a match,
It having a
players
multiplayer
don't
aspect
battle
is
directly.
nice. I was
Instead,
kind of worried when I
take down
saw it that it
enemies on your
was
own map to
Vampire
earn
Survivors, but
Each
Jujutsu
time you earn
Kaisen.
100 points,
And I was like, you could do
add
this with a
rule to
mod
your
or a
run,
texture pack.
including
Like,
ones that hinder other players.
but
The
if it's
match
like a
culminates in
multiplayer
a
aspect,
head-to-head
that's cool.
Final battle between the top 2 players. Who will be the final survivor?
One thing I don't like
More
that
than
Nintendo
20
started since like
characters
Sword and
from the
Shield was 2-part
Jujutsu Kaisen
DLCs.
series appear.
Yeah.
Characters can be unlocked just by playing.
To an
Battle
extent, I
online with
agree, but I
players
also
near
think
and
that
far, or
realistically,
go it
they
alone
would have
against
just
computer
released more
controlled
smaller
opponents.
DLCs if they didn't do that.
Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. Jujutsu Kaisen Rumble Survivathon launches on
Which they
Nintendo
kind of already
Switch
did
2
before.
this year.
It depends on the game.
Are you up for the challenge?
Some
in
games were
these
released as like
games?
one whole thing.
Brutal.
Some games would have new
unforgiving battles
additions that would have
storm
new
onto
things.
Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only
But
one
old
kingdom
DS games, I
endures.
feel like, just
Defy
felt
the
like a
will of the
complete
gods
package,
to
which
save
was
what
nice.
remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat.
That's like a
devastating
thing that's
sorceries,
happened in
and
gaming,
lethal
period.
ranged attacks. Test your
This is
mettle
recent.
against towering
It does
abominations
kind of
on your
just
journey
look.
across the realms of the living and the dead.
Okay, maybe it's
A
just me.
hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2
Yeah.
launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
I don't know, is it just me or does that just look like a Dark Souls game?
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story
Like, even
of
aesthetically.
Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Lies of P looks really cool
In
though.
a city under siege,
The like
you
the
must
aesthetic
fight
design, I know that the
rampaging
UI and
mechanical
stuff
puppets
is very
and
Souls
seek
inspired.
The cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity.
But I saw some gameplay of it and it
Take
looks
on
very
enemies
different,
using
very distinct.
customizable weapons and prosthetic
Speaking of a
arms
Souls like,
that
it
allow
is
you
a
to
Souls
swap
like,
between
but it doesn't
different
just feel like a
abilities.
copy of a Souls
But
game.
know this,
Because I'm gonna be real,
the
that Lords of the
lies
Fallen
you
trailer
tell
made
will
it just look
alter
like
your
someone
fate.
was trying to make a Souls game.
Lies of P. Complete
Lies of P,
Edition,
at least,
which
I do
includes
feel like has a
Overture,
very, very
prequel expansion
substantial,
to the
like,
main
artistic
game,
difference.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
That's a pretty soon.
The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero,
Speaking of new
Dante,
additions for games.
V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles. As you fight off hordes
I played
of
it, it's fun,
demons
I just
and
suck at
epic
Souls like Spare.
bosses.
I'm really good
Love
at Souls. Well,
stylish attacks, dodges, and combos.
I'm good enough at
with your
Souls
fast
games that when I played Dark Souls
arsenal of
3,
weapons and skills.
I did
Enjoy
Pontiff
thrilling,
Sullivan in
high-octane
one try,
combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode.
which I felt quite good about because I had heard how fucking terrible it was, and so I went in expecting it to be way harder than it was.
Weapons for Nero are included. Devil May
Your boy
Cry
does
5
like to
Devil
parry.
Hunter Edition launches on
Yo, is that-
Nintendo
is that
Switch 2,
Dante?
June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today.
Yeah, this
on
is a Devil May
Nintendo
Cry
eShop.
5 Devil Hunter Edition. Pretty sick. It's funny because I was just talking about how Nintendo, before they did the whole like 4-part DLCs, they just would release new editions for games anyway.
So you're looking for some runaway
This is
ninja
cool.
named Kisuke.
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's
Okay.
show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who
Give us Devil May Cry 6. SMH.
Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Okay, new Muramasa game.
Nintendo Switch 2 editions of these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Okay, so no new Xenoblade game, just
All 3 games run
moving
at
all of
60
them to
frames per
Nintendo
second,
to Switch 2.
with 4K resolution in TV mode or Full HD in handheld mode.
Why do you want full HD in a game that has graphics that make it look like it's not HD no matter how high quality you make it? Is that just me?
Not only that,
Like, I feel like it looks better when it's blurry. Maybe that's a personal problem, but I genuinely feel like those games look better when they're a little blurry,
in the first game.
because you don't see as much of the
Control blades to fight mercenary
graphical
squad battles in the second.
imperfections.
And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third.
Certain games, yeah. Like some of the games, they look really good when they're scaled up, but I feel like games in this style don't look that good when they do that.
At a later
It's called
date.
Pixar for a reason, yeah.
The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition,
So I
Nintendo
like it
Switch 2
looking
edition,
a little,
and the
you know, a little
upgrade pack
pixely.
will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th.
I do think
The
though,
Nintendo Switch
certain
2
games
editions
when
of
they scale them
Xenoblade
up, it's like,
Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be
okay,
available
so they're doing
on
this over the
dates
course of
shown
the
on
whole
screen.
year.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Is this leading us up into a new one?
New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out.
New features, such as
And a
anything
new
other than
story
visual?
in the Xenoblade series is about to begin.
Oh.
Here are some early moments from the game.
Looking at that Tomb Raider game in
アニマ
TMNT
は
intro.
世界の源である。
Last drone looks sick.
水も火も風も世界を構成するそのすべては大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだった。そして戦いを
Like
決する
assuming this is an in-game cutscene,
アニマとその
this
力を
looks
時代に
good
振るう
because it's designed with the high fidelity or whatever you'd call it in
この
mind.
剣の名に恥じぬ
Like look at the fucking
精進します。
detail.
ここがリューコス。
その石はアニマ小石。騎士の力を増幅させるだけでなく、そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその石と共にあると思ってください。
Interesting.
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
We love shoulder capes. Or shoulder jackets.
力の使い方、なんとなく分かった気がする。
死って人殺しの職業だ。奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死も
Very anime.
全てはアニマと共にある。
I'm not complaining.
帰るのさ。あの場所に。
The more it is embraced, the better usually. Oh yeah.
始まるわよ。
Now the time is upon us.
兄上行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出された大地。そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが
The vengeance of a fallen god had yet to be fulfilled. Xenoblade Genesis. Nice. 2027. Okay, next year.
Xenoblade Genesis marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates.
Female pro tag, everyone lives it. She looks pretty cool though.
Please take a look at this.
Welcome.
Not to mention, realistically, in terms of her
Island,
attitude,
home
she acts
to
like
all
most pro
kinds of
tags for those
sports.
kinds of games anyway.
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2,
She just
Nintendo
happens to
Switch
be
Sports Resort, the latest game in the series.
a woman.
Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles. There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery,
I'm genuinely looking at this and I'm wondering to myself, did they do
shots in
Wii
tennis.
Sports 2? I was about to say, did they actually do Wii Sports 2?
Set,
This doesn't look
and
like it's a
in volleyball.
like a
Roll the ball
stylized
straight
Wii Sports
or
game.
Give it a spin to strike big. In bowling, dribble, pass.
Is
and
it is this
shoot to
Nintendo
score
is this
in
Nintendo
basketball.
Switch Sports?
Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club
I don't know,
in
because
golf.
Destiny 2 is down. Of course Destiny 2 is down. Maintenance. Welcome in.
Battle with one
You were just
thumb
saying it
to
can't be a
hand
2.
your
I was
opponent
saying a 2
defeat
wouldn't
in
work.
Thumb wrestling.
It doesn't have the
Ride
charm
through
of
the course, using mouse
like look at it.
controls. In
Does this have the
skateboarding.
charm of Wii Sports? Does it look like it has
Steer
the
with
charm of Wii
handles
Sports to you?
Coast along the waves in power cruising. Tilt the controller and fly around freely in prop plane.
Some of these are pretty cool looking though.
Plus, you can warm
But
up
it
for these
does-
sports with jump rope.
No,
You
Matt,
can
0.
create
No,
and
Matt,
play
0
as
out
a
of 10.
sportsman. Or me character.
There's no fucking way I was just talking shit about how they can't do a Wii Sports 2 because it doesn't work. Yes, it looks peak, I can't lie, but I'd rather have a Wii controller. I'd rather have Mii's in it. These characters look too
Enjoy
much like
playing all
people.
kinds of sports on Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd.
That's so funny, though.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
I was
eShop.
right, though. That's not Wii Sports anymore.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is
That's some
coming
goofy
to
shit.
Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's
yes.
thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win.
Like, the game looks fun, but it's
if
not.
yours gets pinned,
This isn't
just
Wii
shake
Sports.
the
They're fucking
controller
made.
to break free.
Where's my Mii's that look like
If you keep
fucking
your thumb held down,
abominations
it'll get bigger
denied
and
from Eden?
stronger.
Like, what the fuck?
You'll need this to claim victory.
Oh, it's like they
Here's the
wear like
great
little
thumb wrestling
gloves.
match. The thumb moves, just like this. Here we go. Let's have a good match.
What's that? Oh, you're a freak.
Oh, got it right away.
Draco.
Oh, they broke free. All right. Let's try this. Oh, we both thumbs. Oh, go, go, go. Hold it.
What that thumb do?
Oh, they broke free again. You have to keep them pinned.
I hate that.
Wait.
I hate that. Why did you say that?
I was worried for a
Oh my
second there.
god.
Okay.
His fucking face too, of just pure focus, pure determination, and then you hit us with what that thumb do.
It's okay.
I
everything's fine.
hate it here.
My thumb returned to normal.
My God.
Ooh, it's sparkling.
I want to switch.
Now
I want to
let's
switch
try.
3 stick controllers so bad with accuracy.
Oh, I got deflected. Wait a minute. Ah. I lost. Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
Sorry, bro. I couldn't pay attention to a
Let's
single
move
thing
on
you were
to
actually
more
saying about that game.
Survive a land ruled by dragons.
Oh, is this
The world of RuneScape comes to Nintendo
Fuck?
Switch
What?
2.
What?
Ancient power has
RuneScape?
awakened on the forgotten
Get
continent
Astercross
of
in here.
Ashenfall. Explore a
Someone
land
tell him. What is he
infused
saying
with
about this?
magic and
I'm pulling him up.
uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen.
Is he
In
live?
this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative
He's watching it, but he's
magic
not dancing.
to gather resources,
Yeah, it's because he likes old school
craft
RuneScape. I
gear,
forgot.
and build
What?
shelter.
Yeah, what? Like, what the fuck are they
Step
talking
into
about?
battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons.
Oh, so we're
in
both doing the same thing, by the way? I just
Dragon
realized
Wilds.
he and I are
Launching
doing
on
the exact
Nintendo
same
Switch
thing.
2
We're both sitting in the
September
Destiny 2 category watching the Nintendo Direct. I was sitting here like, I can't be the only one who's just treating this like a Destiny 2 waiting room, right? But I'm not the only
Customize your
one.
own
Cool,
avatar
that's fine.
and
Fine
play
by
in
me.
the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and
Cinnamon roll.
several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio
So a little
characters to
Sanrio.
meet. Plus, you can choose
Okay.
from 16
That's cute.
partner characters, collect stickers,
Oh, that's
and
sick.
so much more.
This game looks really cute, really fun.
Hello Kitty Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and
Sanrio is
Nintendo
one of those
Switch
things where it's
October
like
29.
Mario Party but Hello Kitty. Yeah,
So
well,
let's get
to be
down
correct,
there and
Mario
finish the
Party
job.
but Sanrio. Hello Kitty is just a more recognized name. So they want to use that for marketing. But it's a Sanrio
Blast off for adventure
Mario Party.
across the Lilat system with Fox McCloud and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch.
They did a
2,
Star Fox
June
Direct.
25th.
For as well.
free
My bad, I'm a
demo that
fake fan, I
includes
think.
a tutorial, and one of the
I don't
game's
think there's like
opening
any like
stages
real or
will
fake
be
fan stuff.
available
If you like it,
later
you're a
today
fan.
on Nintendo eShop.
But I just want to make sure you knew that if I'm remembering right, you would refer to all of it as
Resonates
Sanrio.
within the crystals.
Okay. What do you have going on here?
Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation.
Okay, this looks pretty sick.
Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas.
How many fantasies can be final? My God.
In thrilling turn-based
Isn't that the whole
battles,
point?
Call upon visions.
That it's just like a
iconic
ton of different
Final
like
Fantasy
worlds and
heroes
universes.
from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you
Some of them are
uncover the
crossover
truth
games,
behind
obviously,
the Veritas
but like
and the
for the most
secrets
part, it's just a bunch of
crystals
different
hold?
worlds all going through shit, which is kind of smart because then you never run out of Final Fantasies.
Launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch
If you try to tell people that this is all in the same world, then you eventually just run out of
whimsical
shit.
world is
You know what I
waiting.
mean? But if you tell them, hey,
Hikuniku
some of these are just
returns
not
in a
connected,
new
even though they're
3D
all in the
puzzle
same
exploration
franchise.
Adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course. Meet a cavalcade of curious
What the fuck was that cup of coffee,
with
dude?
their own problems and
That shit
puzzles
looked
to
like
solve.
nightmare fuel. I cannot wait for a child to have nightmares about that.
A sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising abilities. Help solve the people's problems in surprising and
I'm sorry, an
downright
all-powerful
oddball
potato.
ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate
potato.
understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover
Tales
the
of and
secrets
Final
this
Fantasy will never end. I
vivid,
guess true.
colorful
Yeah.
world.
Almost
Get
guaranteed
ready
it'll never
to
end.
wander, solve,
They will
and
never
gossip
run
in
out of Final
Piku
Fantasy.
Miku 2,
In my
launching
opinion.
on Nintendo Switch 2
Which I don't
next
mind.
year.
The style of Final Fantasy games is super sick. I'm one of the weird people that like really thoroughly, I genuinely think my favorite Final Fantasy game is 13.
Monster-filled adventure.
OG 13. Because there's like parts to that shit. And I don't, problem is, that might be nostalgia though. Because I remember playing that and it was just such a vibe.
Lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
Or I think it was Lightning Returns.
There they
It was
gain
Final
the
Fantasy
power to
13
turn
Lightning Returns.
monsters into friends.
Yeah. Lightning Returns was my favorite Final
Monster
Fantasy
you
game.
fancy? Scout it.
Which I fully understand is an incredibly unpopular opinion. And it's not because I think others are bad. A lot of them I've not played.
It'll fight by your side.
I need to play more of them. I intend to play more of them. I've played some of the very old ones, comparatively,
Synthesize two monsters to
and
create
recent
more
ones,
powerful allies.
and then 13, Lightning Return.
Now, take on the most fearsome of foes with a team that's uniquely your own. Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously
All these little creatures. That dog-looking thing with the duck bill looks sick.
The Withered World.
Dragon Quest Monsters.
Huh. About time you got here.
Dragon Quest does be Dragon Questing. Ooh. Loving the style on this one. Is this... Makes me think of Castlevania, but...
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Is this... What is this?
We are monsters.
People protects everyone says in their mind.
Vying for blood.
Yeah, I never understood why people had problems with that, but being honest.
You're finally here. Worthy spirit.
The Duskbloods. I was thinking this. I didn't see any like true. The vibe was Castlevania, but I was like, the Duskbloods. I've never heard of that before. Is that an existing IP or is that new? It looks really sick.
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Duskbloods. I saw some speculations about that. Okay, so that's an existing IP. I've just not heard of it. Why haven't I heard of it?
Hey everyone,
It sounds
here's some
familiar,
fresh
but
news about Splatoon Raiders.
I don't think I can't remember anything I've heard about it.
Check out this neat little place.
Oh, I know
the
some people are
hideout
gonna eat
ship
this up.
out on the water. There's
Splatoon.
Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual, that's you. Let's call this handy youth the mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses,
We love Splatoon
the
out here.
Spiralite Islands.
Okay, so they like pixel
All
it up so you
time
don't
for
see
a
what it
quick
looks like.
dive.
Everybody.
Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone.
The
That's
creature
where
design is cool.
this comes in, the exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically.
I would die for them.
Launches
Yes.
you in the air for extra height.
They're very cute.
And even gets
The
out
little
of
ones
the
are.
bot
The
to
big
unleash
ones are
special
kind of cute,
moves
but they're like
like
cute in a
this.
different way. They're cute in a
You
like
also get
they look a little
support in the
derpy
form of
kind of way.
gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed.
Oh, cool.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you.
I just realized they're attacking with frying
and
pans.
The best part, you can use
Cute
them together.
in a dopey way, yeah.
It'd be nice if that made things easier, though.
Like a dopey or derpy kind of way, where they just look a little,
underestimate the salmonids.
empty-minded,
Yikes. This
and I
is
find that
tougher than
cute.
it looks.
I don't know what that says about me.
But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle. Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
Okay, so cool. I will say, a big thing people like about Splatoon is the multiplayer.
Raiders is just around the corner.
But I
We'll
still
also be
think
releasing
Raiders
new
looks
Joy-Con 2
pretty fun.
controllers inspired by Deep Cut. We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
New controller covers, alright. Colors, sorry, not covers. I see plant. Let's go. Deltarune something related. I saw a lot of people who were winning this. Okay. Chapter 5 is waiting. I was thinking Pikmin. Yeah, the little sprout did look kind of like it. Chapter 5 launching June 24th. Free update.
Awaken
I guess it makes sense.
Power.
They don't normally, yeah.
Heed me, O kingless.
Oh?
Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to
Some more
throne
Fire
and
Emblem
crown
stuff?
by right of kings.
Is this the...
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia,
Yeah.
inhabited by 8 tribes.
Or metaphor?
The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne
character I assume was the
begins.
main character looked
As
a
the
lot
realm
like a Fire
grapples
Emblem
with its
character
first
to me.
ever election, those vying for the throne put their
Like a
plans
specific
into
one. What's
action.
happening? I'm watching the Nintendo Direct
As
while
one
we
of the
wait for
throne's
Destiny 2.
candidates, you'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters
This is
along the way.
a metaphor game, which I don't know
Various enemies
much about
stand
at
in
all.
your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters roaming this world, as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans.
Whoa, that's
Control your
crazy looking.
destiny and
That's
change
sick.
the world in Metaphor ReFantazio, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system November 12th.
Atlas game.
Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way.
Oh, okay.
Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals.
Well, that's nice at least.
And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting
You know
and
what?
shadow
Yeah.
effects.
That's not bad. That's
Plus,
pretty good.
Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off.
Yeah, like it was
What
already
will
on
you create next?
Switch, but
Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
Persona. Well, Atlas does Persona, but they also do Metaphor. So. This is a game I don't know anything about. It looks nice. Ooh, more Hero 40K. Observer system ducks. Okay. Daisy is kind of funny. Oh. Oh, okay. So big mega collection of that, and then Rise to Zendaya. Okay. Your personal trainer. Huh. Final Fantasy 14 for a sec. I played it, but the monthly subscription would messed me up. And thank you for the subscription, Kitsune. I never understood the concept of sports games, to be honest. It's kind of the same way how you might like...
Collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney
it's hard for me to
Pixar
explain,
worlds,
but it's basically the essence of... I like this thing in real life. I don't personally play it, and so I want more control over the sports I like to watch and stuff like that.
For the first time, alongside Sora and his friends as they
The
fight
physical
the
trainer
darkness.
games,
If
or
you
like
have the
stuff
cloud
like
versions on
the
Nintendo
was it like
Switch,
Wii Fit
you can
and stuff,
transfer your
I think are
existing
more
save data
just
to these
assistants
Nintendo Switch 2
for getting
games.
more movement in during the day.
These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2 October 8th.
If done in good faith. But actual sports games that are like you're playing like the sport are usually a way to like get people who are into sports into games.
Will be available later today.
And it works fairly well. Like you see like NBA 2K has its own audience, and most of the people who play NBA 2K are not like gamers in the sense that what they're into is not video games. What they're into is basketball, and they're playing a video game about basketball. You know what I mean? Which I will say, nothing wrong with that at all. The whole reason why those games exist is because there's an audience for it. You know what I mean? And as long as you're having a good time, none of that matters. Kingdom Hearts War.
How was that? Next is our last announcement.
Nice. I know someone who's going to
Please
be
take a look.
extremely into Kingdom Hearts, who's going to love that information, by the way. Motherfuckers waiting at like Summer Game Fest and shit. And there it is.
Called Hyrule.
Still cannot take Mikey
created by
Bunch in
beings of
Kingdom
supreme divinity.
Hearts. Seriously? Yeah, it's fair.
At the
And welcome in,
very
Mouse.
edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri, Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However,
morning,
there
mouse.
was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
Levitate? Question mark. This looks like a Link. I think this is Link. This is Link. It's the Triforce. This is Link. I'm getting more Zelda content. You'd never guess. Legend of Zelda. Ocarina of Time. People wanted this.
The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them. That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Okay.
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together.
Ways to change, kind of surprising. Yeah, that's interesting.
And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow
There's
me
almost
to
always
immerse
some kind of
myself in
Pokemon
different
update.
worlds. You can read about
I guess
a game,
technically
you can watch
Pokepia.
a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself.
Maybe that's why.
And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about.
Pokepia took up their allotted
Getting a closer look, hearing from the
Pokemon
teams,
DLC.
and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon
I guess it
Raiders
was
in
Pokepia,
today's
yeah.
Nintendo
Yeah.
Direct,
And
this
that one's
July
really
at
popular
San
now.
Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor.
Like
Because at the
socially
end of the
popular,
day,
which is something they
I
pay
think the
attention
best
to.
way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play.
So that's something important to understand
Thanks
about
for
a lot of
watching.
these big companies.
I'm
The
really
companies that
looking
are big
forward
in
to sharing
Asia
more of what
are
I
really,
love
really
about
socially
games
aware.
and bringing those experiences to all of you.
Data-wise,
And
they're
now it's
socially aware.
time for
They're not
Treehouse
aware
Live.
of like social issues
you, team.
too much, but they're aware of social data. So they pay a lot of attention to what games and stuff and IPs people are talking about and like posting about and stuff.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live. My name is Teresa and I'm joined here by Gab, Dan,
Okay,
and
so
Rob.
this is a pre-recorded
We're here
segment.
to talk about Star
Talk about
Fox.
Star
coming out
Fox,
June
okay.
25th. It is a cinematic shooter. We're
Yeah.
gonna focus on the single player game, and then we'll go into the multiplayer in a later segment. But Dan, why don't you take us away?
Yeah, we're going to start right out here in this new cinema.
I don't mind hearing a
scene
bit about
right
Star
on
Fox.
The Star Fox Bridge, a Bridge of the Great Fox, which is the base for the Star Fox team. The team is just coming out of their VR training session, which is part of the tutorial. And here's we get a little introduction to some of the characters. Falco is their ace pilot. Slippy's the engineer, science expert. Pepe's their veteran uncle who gives them advice. And then Fox McCloud is the leader of the team. And what has happened during their training session is they're getting a call from General Pepper, who's the head of the Corneria Defense Force, and he wants to hire this mercenary.
Falco looks real nice,
help
yeah.
them,
I mean, to be honest, they all
fairly
look really well
desperate
done.
Situation.
Falco especially, though.
As we answer this call, I think we're
Oh,
going
the
to go straight
textures, yeah.
into the campaign here.
The fur and feathers
when you
look
start
really
the
good.
campaign, you're going to be able to select between easy and normal difficulty mode. You can also unlock the expert difficulty mode, which we'll talk about in more detail later. You unlock that by getting medals in the various missions. But we're going to start with normal because that's what most people are going to be familiar with. And you can also, before each mission, select single player, co-op local, or co-op game share, which we'll do more about co-op later. Let's go straight into single player. and this is another kind of cinema scene where you can see the cinematic storytelling.
Incoming hail from General Pepper. Priority 1.
And as you mentioned, these cutscenes are new, so they expand upon what we already know about the franchise, or at least the game this is based off of. So.
They do a really good job of showcasing each member's unique personalities.
Yeah,
Is it just me, or this entire Nintendo Direct stream, the voices of the people trying to speak have been really quiet compared?
Various uniforms are different. The backgrounds in the in these different
To, like, the
scenes
games
also
and
have
stuff.
a lot of detail that I think will reward keen observation, and even players who are really familiar with the franchise, I think will maybe spot some details that might be kind of interesting.
Save Corneria. Liberate the
like a watering can and a
plant. Well, you know, we gotta have some decorations here. But yeah, General Pepper here is pretty desperate. He's hiring the Star Fox team to help out on Corneria, which is under attack by the forces of Andross, who is rampaged through the system, and the Star Fox team has to liberate the Lylat system. Here the R-Wing fighters are going to launch out of the Great Fox and head down to Corneria, where we'll again see some more details that bring the characters to life.
I will say, Fox's facial expressions look a little bit uncanny.
It really does get the title of like a cinematic experience.
And that nostalgic like music too. Like the music is so good.
The music is great in this game.
Right here, definitely.
I think Fox's eyes are throwing me off personally. Yeah, like something about Fox's face looks really uncanny to me.
So Corneria is the main planet.
For the most part, though, I think like the fur textures are done really well.
Most of the inhabitants are there. Here you can see some of the details on the R-Wings as they enter the atmosphere. Each one has
obviously
its own
Falco looks great.
Customization depending on the pilot. You can look and see those differences for yourself and check it out. Going through a quick systems check again.
It actually looks better here when he's in the ship. Why is that?
The wing is unfolding in a very dramatic.
Maybe that's I don't know what that is, but like it looks better in that shot where you're looking at him inside the ship.
Detail that adds that personality, and it's the
he's
personality
piloting?
of those characters that they added to their own vehicles. So it's like, even their outfits too, they really outline their personality, and the role within the team.
I will say I think I know why the problem, or like why they feel that way. The eyes of the characters look way more realistic than the rest of the body.
Put into these.
Yeah, especially
I think
as
is what
you
it
keep
is.
playing through the stages too, like you'll see that where.
So when they kind of just sit still, the character, and they're not like constantly looking around at stuff, it gets really uncanny. Because it looks like almost like real eyes.
Kind of focus on what you need to do, which is shoot down the bad guys. You've got your laser, which has single shots.
Real human eyes.
Shots that can lock on to the enemies, and by doing that, it'll hit them for sure. But also, you can get multiple hits. There, I just saved Slippy. That's something you're going to want to keep an eye out for as you play the game. There are going to be times when your wingmen get in danger, and saving them is beneficial.
And if you don't, they get shot down.
Yes, they can get shot down. You can also shoot them yourself, so you need to be careful of that.
Please don't do that.
No friendly fire.
No friendly fire.
You can see, even though we're kind of going through the city, there's a lot of different routes you can take, different enemies.
That's interesting.
Fly through, fly under.
Oh, use the bomb.
Yeah, that was.
I'm not. Star Fox is one of those things where it's not. It's like it's cool, but it's not one that I'm like super duper
like
into.
You mentioned, it's worth
so I don't know a
keeping
lot of
your
stuff.
teammates around.
I think they're trying to avoid
Peppy
Tony the
is
Tiger
very
accent
good
for Star
at giving
Fox
you a heads
franchise.
up of
Maybe.
the environment, what's coming, whether braking would be a good idea, accelerating.
Yeah, if there's enemies coming up behind you, he'll warn you.
And here we go. Falco lining up enemies for you.
Falco's didn't do
Had a
his
malfunction.
system check, and so he got in a little bit of trouble there. But I bailed him out. It's gonna be fine.
He really wanted to get into
Of course,
this
Slippy's
mission.
got to rub it in a little.
He is correct.
He is.
I'm not super familiar. Let's see. So this is the final huge update for D2 is real, huh? I don't know how to feel about this in the end of D2. Yeah. And thank you for follow, Adi. Yeah. It's kind of hard to know 100% if I'm being honest.
Also shoot in this mode.
Like, maybe we'll see the console of the R-Wing here. This nice little detail.
Yeah. it's pretty immersive. And I'm also
Like, I'm kind of just, you know,
we didn't want to
for
go
now
through
I'm
the arches
vibing with
anyway
it, but when
because
I'm in there,
see this
experiencing
other
whatever
boss,
story
but
stuff
you
goes
can
on, who
have a lot
knows?
of fun with that mode and adds to the way
In a way, I feel sad. It's a sense of sadness and also relief.
I didn't shoot Peppy
Really
down.
low on energy.
Like, obviously sad that it's like,
You didn't shoot him down. You shot him a couple.
the main thing I'm sad about is that there's no more Destiny planned at all right
It's
now.
a Nintendo Switch 2
You get what I mean?
game. That's how
Like,
is able to use and
I think it would only be
kind of a
relief
nice
if it
perk,
was
especially
Destiny
when you're
2's
trying to get
ending
more
and D3 is in production.
And
But because we have, like,
Yeah.
essentially confirmed news that there's no D3 in production, as of current, or any other Destiny IPs, despite Bungie repeatedly requesting to, like, work on one,
There are borders if you hit the
that
border,
definitely
it automatically.
is like, oh shit,
It allows us to
okay.
fly all the way around this guy and see him from
Which is
different
why the
angles,
community is
from
reacting the
different
way that it
angles,
is right now.
which is kind of fun because he's got a lot of different parts on him. You can shoot his
I'm sad because there's no
guns,
more
you can
DLC,
use
so I'm
legs,
happy because this update is supposed to bring back a lot of old stuff.
you know,
Yeah, like,
basically have fun
I'm
with it.
glad that
We're
this
not-
that it's going out with a bang.
That actually gave you
And
an
I'm also
advantage
glad that
because that was
D2
just a sitting target.
itself is in it.
Well,
And to have the confirmation. Rather than it just petering out slowly over
I
time.
meant to have a little more fun with him, but
The fact that Sunny won't greenlight it is just frustrating. Yeah.
And showing some other parts of the game. So,
Because I'm gonna be
you can-
real,
you can experiment with that and have fun with the different bosses and find different ways.
Gives me a reason to get back on
fight
track.
them.
Dan likes to play with his food.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like, you know.
Didn't even break a
I don't
sweat.
know, there's a lot of things,
So,
many things.
yeah, we're going to keep on going to the next mission. After each mission, depending on what you do, yeah, I know, sorry, Peppy. You can go on different routes through the system.
Just gotta wait
In
now.
this case,
Yep.
Since we didn't go through the arches, we're going to
You got like 2 hours, I think, before we're even.
There
Now,
are
here's the thing.
alternate
I'm gonna be
paths
real
that
with you.
might
Don't
follow
expect to
through
get
the
in for like 2
central
to 3
wires
hours
and
after it
other
launches.
levels, so.
All
Meteor's fine,
I'm
that's where we
hoping-
wanted to go, and this is where we're
I'm a
gonna
lurk.
show some of the,
Alrighty. Enjoy your lurk.
Controls. I'm going to pass it over to.
I love that cute little
Gavin
lurk emote.
Teresa as we go through this cinema scene.
For sure. And as we
Need to run USPS? Yes.
Impressive work,
Alrighty.
Star Fox. Enemy forces are
And once again,
Take
you
your
can
time,
see
gamer.
that
I'll be here.
additional storytelling through smaller things like body language, facial expressions. Yeah.
Lectures.
Yes.
Lectures.
Lectures from Peppy, yes.
Lectures, but the way
Really.
he's like rolling his head, leaning back, like he doesn't care. You can get a really
One
good
second,
idea
Pumpkin
of
October's water.
each of
I'm
these
gonna let you guys
characters.
watch this.
Falco cares.
Sort of
He
want to
wants
eat the AI
be
to
successful in the
Kronos.
mission.
Yes.
Let's get in there.
wants to shoot
On action.
He wants to be
We must crouch the servers one last time. Indeed we must.
short work of them.
Yeah, Slippy's still looking at the schematic of the Gronga on the screen there. He thought that was pretty cool.
And now he had found mysterious energy in the asteroid field.
Yeah, Slippy is very, very into the details of being the tech and the engineer, just constantly checking through everything. And so it's really fun just seeing these cutscenes and seeing how their personalities shine through every action that they do. So as Dan mentioned, we have opened up the path to Meteo, but because we want to really show co-op, I'm going to back out, resume this campaign, and then select co-op local. So you'll see here that the Joy-Con 2 controllers get split between the players. So one player becomes the pilot, the other player plays as the gunner. So we're going to go ahead here and set up the controllers. I will be enlisting the role of pilot, and I will ask Gab to be my gunner.
It's an honor.
My ginger furry son made me think he had no water left, and he was fine.
All right, so we're going to start this mission. And as you're loading the screen, you'll see at the bottom right, there's a little R-wing that you could actually control. You do little barrel rolls.
Yeah, get used to the controls a little. Practice barrel rolls.
I love all these fun small details.
Yeah,
that just add
little
to the
Easter eggs.
experience.
Yeah. Good luck with co-op.
Thanks, Dan. Why you say? Why foreshadowing
I just like
something?
wishing people good luck.
Yeah, I wonder if anyone's ever heard that before.
What did you do?
Keep it tight. Don't worry about it. Concentrate. Concentrate on your pilot.
I'm so focused.
Wait a minute.
My furry child is deaf and likes to scream at me regardless of hydration and sustenance. That's funny.
Okay.
I wonder what happened
Yeah, mine. He's just a little bit of an idiot.
I'm not
He
liking
likes
this
to.
at all. Okay, sorry, Gab.
Despite
hold on
being a cat,
second. This is-
he likes to be wet.
I cannot.
As long as he's
So,
not submerged
Dan
in
really
water.
likes playing the classic controls where everything
The second,
is inverted.
if you
I'm
try to
not.
bathe him,
I
you're
refuse.
fucked.
I think it's hard.
You're fucked.
I don't like it.
But if you leave
So
a faucet
anyway,
turned on,
I
he'll
got
he'll
choices,
soak
which
himself.
I appreciate. But you'll see here the details of the controls for each player here, so I can focus
Interesting.
on
Yeah, so he has a water fountain
consulting,
that like dispenses
then
water and
Gab will be
filters it.
focused on shooting, throwing
That
bombs,
I
but
clean
also
it frequently, I fill it
answering any
frequently,
calls that
so that it's running water.
Before we move
Because
on,
he likes
we
running
talked
water.
about expert mode.
And
One
he
of-
sits
how
and
you
puts his
unlock
head
that
under it,
equipment and all the metals
but
in the Twilight
sometimes
system.
he
And to
lifts
do that,
his
you
head
need to
up
keep
while
all of
under it,
your, team members
catches
alive,
the
as well
faucet,
as
and
reach
lifts
a
the
certain
entire top of the
threshold.
fountain
We
off
can
and
give
spills
you
water
a
everywhere.
bit more. So for this one, for Medio, it is 200 hits. Others may have different requirements.
And he's an
You always
idiot.
need to keep your crew members
So
alive.
he doesn't
by
realize
collecting
that
all
will
of them,
happen
again, you
every
get
time he does that.
And to that point,
And then he looks
it's
at
not
me
just hitting
like I've done
enemies,
something
that's
wrong.
why you see me shooting all of these
Because he
some of
spilled
them
his water
are
everywhere.
breakable and will count towards that hit total.
And now has to get his
Yeah,
paws
lots of
wet
fun ways to
if he
get
wants to go near the
hits.
fountain.
One of them is the
And
lock
cannot
on
drink the
with
water.
laser.
Take him down.
That gives you bonus hits.
So,
Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
we got a
you
plus
get a
one right
bonus hit
there.
Nice.
A few other ones.
Oh yes. You got a lot.
Rock donut.
Yeah,
Well, in
a
his
lot of times
defense,
also
he's orange,
defeating
true.
multiple enemies will drop items for you.
He can open doors though,
Useful and
like fully
We saw
turn the
Dan
handle.
use a bomb earlier, but we didn't talk about it. Bombs are
And it's not one of those
limited
pull
time-
switch
limited
handles
use
either.
ammo.
It's a circular
limited
handle,
uses.
and he can fucking open the door.
And you pick them up just as you go through. Giant explosions.
So he's clearly smart in some ways.
I
saw what you were trying to
tried.
do,
I was
though.
trying to be really, really like smart about it. Ugh.
Okay.
Giant asteroid
driving.
over here. I'm trying.
Oh.
So you can do what Peppy tells you, or the complete opposite. Like, you do you.
Thread the needle.
Oh.
Hey.
That was
so close.
That was good.
Incoming message.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Oh,
you.
nicely done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, that's not scary at all. Yeah, it's very funny. Because he can just if the door's not locked, he'll just open it and walk.
Hey,
Because
another-
I'm
hello.
in shared housing, so I'm not the only one who lives in the house. So he'll just open it and just walk out.
Selling. Thank you.
So for any
And he doesn't go
damage,
anywhere. He
collect
doesn't like going
boomerangs
outside or
that will
anything.
restore
I've tried to
health,
take him out
but,
on a
the
walk,
gold
and he
rings
doesn't like
we
going outside.
kinda collected before
I'd
you
never,
get a total
I would
of
never
3
have an
rolls
outdoor
and a
cat.
health bar for anybody that
In the sense that I don't
that.
think they belong outdoors because they fuck up the environment.
Yeah, nice job.
And also can very
the blue
easily
bar
get
underneath
sick or have
is
other
for any
problems,
moves
especially
that
where I
you do, So
live.
you really want to
Because it's very
strategize
swampy
when
here.
you break or boost.
They will absolutely
because
get eaten by like an
that will
alligator or something.
impact, how you want to eventually
But
use, breaking or boosting or somersaulting.
he doesn't like going outside to be honest.
Sorry.
That cat's on the vehicle passenger. Mine is pretty decent. If he's in my lap, he's fine.
Comes in handy.
Yeah, he's good in a vehicle as long as he's in my
We're
lap.
doing great.
Ow.
I spoke to
If he's by himself though, yeah, no, he will
Lock
not
in,
ever.
yeah.
I
Lock in.
love the lock
Or
in
if someone else is
feature.
holding him,
As a newbie
he's been
gunner,
held by someone else in the car
person
before,
who
and he
can't
scratched
aim
her
very
up.
well. It's very helpful. It's
He
very
did not like that at
friendly
all.
to Any
So
sort
It was when he's
of,
really little though.
Any
Before
any
he
level
was
of
9.
expertise.
Because I was born.
So we have a good example.
Oh, just throw in the
of a,
passenger seat and she
enemy
stays
that you
there pretty
can't
well?
lock onto,
Nice.
So it'll give you bonus hits by feeding them.
So it's helpful kind of break to give Gab some more time to shoot that enemy.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime.
Yeah, he has like a
Now
little
Flippy
mesh
needs
crate
help.
And I will
that I use for
protect
him.
him with my life.
Just so he's
Checkpoints.
nice and
So we
comfortable,
didn't
because I
talk
can put
about
blankets
this
in there and make it
thing,
like a
but
little
if you collect those
hovel
checkpoints,
for
say
him.
that you know, unfortunately,
So he'll let me know if he needs to get out.
lose all your health, you're able to kind of go back to that point in the level rather than starting from the very beginning.
However, you can skip them. And
You want
start at
D3?
the very
Yes.
beginning of the level
Yeah,
you
if you
want
want
to.
that
Yeah,
challenge,
if you
sure, Rob.
Rob wants the challenge.
I want the challenge, yeah. Here's the mysterious energy.
Welcome
that,
inside,
Flippy
Legion.
was talking about.
Yeah, so we're actually going to not collect all of them, just because we want to keep that element of surprise for those at
If I
home
keep
that
laughing,
want
I'll pass
to
out.
kind
What are you
of
laughing about?
see what ends up happening when you collect them all.
Yes,
so
we indeed want
enjoy
D3.
that. As we keep the surprise to ourselves.
some organic turret asteroids here.
Yeah, these rocks are a lie. This is what it is.
They are a chance to rack up some hits.
Yeah,
True,
absolutely.
yeah. We still need those 200 points.
Really close.
I'm trying so hard. I'm so locked in.
I mean, earning the medals is a challenge. That's
yes.
Oh, D2 players are trying their best to save D2.
It's
What's wrong with it?
satisfying to get them
They're not trying to save D2. They're trying to save the franchise. People have wanted D2 to
Another
end.
reason to keep
Let's move on to
Slippy
Warframe
around
instead.
is
Okay.
that you see that
I will
bar that's
say.
popped up. That's the enemy's hit. That's the boss's
Here's the
health bar.
deal, Sai Legion.
And if Slippy
You're
is
a
down
good friend
for
of the channel,
count,
so
you
I'll
won't
explain it
have
this
that
way.
information. More of a guess.
Warframe and Destiny are two completely different
It's a
games.
nice to have for sure.
They're not the same. As someone who's tried playing Warframe, the gameplay is totally different.
And the Meteor Crusher here. You wanna
Like there's no shot you're getting Destiny players to go play Warframe. Some of them might, but that's because they like the kind of game Warframe is, not because Warframe is like Destiny.
That was on purpose for showing.
So again, you
But yeah, people want
warning you of that too.
a D3 because D2 is fun. People
different but very helpful.
don't hate D2
Okay.
I don't know what Falco's doing now. He's just kind of flying around.
to the extent that people might think. But they do want a new Destiny type. So there's that. Well, it isn't gonna happen.
No, you're not.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't
Yeah,
voice
it's a
their
lie.
problems.
I'm so glad Slippy is still around to tell us that they're lying.
Sony don't want it, if I recall.
Through their health bar.
This is true. Sony doesn't want it.
Questionable. Their health.
For now. Sony thinks that the game is dying out.
Compliment, I guess.
Which to an extent I think is true. But companies like Sony respond very, very... It's not like positively or negatively, but they respond strongly to large amounts of discourse.
Don't get a third shot at us. I don't like those pot
So
shots.
genuinely creating a public nuisance is the biggest thing.
Yeah, as you can see, the local
Sony
co-op
won't, you know how they are with
it's very
failing
fun.
Yeah.
Let's say that, but it's also
True,
nice
but they
way
respond
to
even worse to
kind of
bad reputation.
divide the work and the tasks. I'm a newbie to the series,
And they also
so it's
don't
nice
understand
to be able
players
to
very well.
focus on just aiming and targeting, and not having to avoid obstacles. So thank you for setting me up
Welcome in, Vizzy.
to succeed.
But yeah, and regardless of whether they do or not, right? I'm not sitting here expecting a D3 to happen.
Both. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
I'm not expecting a D3.
Yeah, but on that note,
I'm not going
actually,
to get my
as we're
hopes up for
gonna
something like
close
that.
here and just
However,
kinda see the end
I'm also
results
not
of
going
the
to shit
video,
on
we
people
managed to
who
keep,
want to
the
try
three
and
team
do their
members alive
best
and
to
gave a little bit
vocalize
more
their
health to
displeasure
Peppy than Dan
with
did for
a
us. Thanks,
company
Dan.
ending a game they've loved playing for a decade.
Just add an additional challenge.
Yeah, if they start
to
causing
the
issues,
game
players,
that
I mean,
has already
Sony will
given
just
us
mute
the
them. They
challenge.
won't.
So anyway, but we're getting new challenges.
Like,
in
what do you
Hall of
mean just
Beta,
mute
which
them?
is like more lore to the game and battle banner options, which we'll go into.
You seem to be
later
under the
in
impression that
multiplayer
Destiny players
segment.
are not petty and
But
or
yeah,
intelligent
as
enough
we kind of close
to
kind of our area,
absolutely
we're
get
actually
around any
gonna,
kind of like
show a
tag
small
muting
clip,
and stuff that Sony tries
for
to
the
do.
game.
They are
We want
absolutely going to spam the shit out of
to,
every single one of their
kinda
social media
give you a
platforms,
sneak
as
peek
they're
of
already
all
doing.
the other VO options that are available in the game. So stick around. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are
Is that
laying
looking at the
siege
numbers
to
between current
Corneria
Marathon and
as
current
we
D2?
speak.
Well, the thing with Marathon and D2 is Marathon I think is a lot cheaper to run. But I do think that it's kind of a mistake to try to make Marathon Bungie's like main game. Like this isn't a way to getting what you want. What do you mean? This isn't a way to getting what you
Dans ce
want.
cas, marché conclu. C'est un plaisir de faire affaire avec vous, Général.
Preparem as Arwings. Temos trabalho a fazer, Star Fox. Vamos retomar o
I don't
sistema
know.
do
Here's my
Andross.
perspective on it. You can call it whatever you'd like. But at the end of the day, what's happening is a community full of people
Hey
who
guys,
really
welcome
like
back.
something
We're ready to
are
show
coming
you
together because they
another
want to
mode
see that
that's
thing
in
have
the
a
single
future.
player,
They
of
don't
the
have
game.
any official
Rob, take it
way
away.
Yeah, so we
to
are entering,
properly
challenge
petition
mode, and we're going to be
a
choosing
change.
Macbeth for this one. As you can see with challenge mode, we have a number of challenges we're trying to
Because you said that if
complete
D2
as
players
we're
are stubborn
playing
enough, they'll
through,
shout,
and
scream,
we're gonna
spam.
be going on normal
Yes, they will.
But
And that's how they
all
can
of these
voice
challenges
their
will
thoughts
be
and
unlocked.
opinions
Expert difficulty
on the situation.
includes different challenges.
And get blocked, muted,
one of the
banned,
things
right?
with all these different
And then they will
challenges,
just keep doing it.
unlock, different unlockables by completing each one.
And that's if Sony even
gonna
does
hop on
that.
in.
You're under the assumption that Sony will be doing that.
As I mentioned, we're going to be using the Landmaster. So we're gonna be able to see a new vehicle for the the Star Fox team.
So you don't just fly the R-Wing.
Correct.
There's other vehicles that you'll be able to experience in this game, which is really
Yeah, until
cool.
you are silenced. How?
Yeah, all thanks
But
to
fair.
Slippy.
Yeah, like how?
Engineers.
They realistically can't silence all of their social medias.
Completely untested.
The only way they could do that is if they completely turn off comments, which in and of itself feeds into it. And then they'll just get retweeted, for example, on Twitter. Or on YouTube, people will notice the comments being blocked, and then they'll be like, okay, well, like it just feeds into it. They can't remove every comment that mentions it because it's happening too frequently. They can't target every specific account doing it. Because for one, alts are really easy to make. And then for two, there's a lot of people doing it.
So I am going to be swapping between both the mouse targeting as well as normal controls.
I love how seamless that that swap is.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna say that like it's going to
I
work.
don't know what the targeting system would look like inside of the Landmaster.
Oh, it's a gold ring.
Oh,
Or
I
not.
If even if players want it, it's up to Sony to
Or
find someone who
not.
knows what they're doing to make D3. It's more like they need to find someone who knows what they're doing to run D3. If there's anything I've learned, this update has very purely shown never Bungie. I think you're just flat out incorrect. I don't know if you've looked at the current update, but when the devs are allowed to do whatever they want,
That's alright, you don't need it.
they do fucking great.
I don't need it, you're right.
The problem is Bungie, but the problem is not the developers.
Landmaster driving.
Landmaster driving.
In my opinion.
Well, that's one of the things of the game. It's fun, even if you're not playing, it's just really fun to watch.
Keep in mind, I
because
don't really
it
know
is
how game
so
companies work,
Yeah.
aside from the basics. But to my knowledge, the main issue in this front is the executives who run Bungie and
Oh,
management.
nice, Rob. You got a challenge.
Oh, I did. Nice.
Yeah.
If I recall, some folks from Bungie even talk shit about the CEO. Of course they are. The CEO sold the company for way more expensive than it was, and then only paid out the executives.
Is to save your team members 5 times, so you have to wait.
I don't know about the current
until they,
CEO. I'm talking about
targeted
Pete
and-
Parsons, which is who they're talking shit about.
That should be one at least.
It should be one.
Yeah.
I don't know if the current CEO is in the same situation or not.
He always has to be sassy about it.
But like, Pete Parsons literally sold the company for a premium
Falco's a fighter
by
pilot, so I'm
effectively
heavy to do
scamming
with
Sony.
Landmaster.
And then paid himself and most of the execs and management who left out. And then left. Instead of putting the money that was into that back into that. Into whoever made the portal. The portal is definitely ill-advised. Or I should say, the portal is half-baked.
The timing of Pepe's advice
My
is
opinion.
also very good. Yeah. Basically, if you listen.
Because
to
the
him
portal
right
could have
away-
worked, but not as the game. They're getting rid of the portal, bro. They're not getting rid of it. They're putting it in as it should have been to begin with. It's an optional thing
So just
that
like
new
the
players
R-Wing,
are directed
the
to if they don't
Landmaster
know what to
has
do.
an energy gauge there that.
Instead of being the whole directive.
I stopped breathing.
So instead of the portal being the game, the portal is an add-on to the game to assist new
Come on,
players.
Rob, you got this.
I know. I thought you were going to use your energy
I'm a
and not
little
be
used
able
to the
to
R-Wing
boost through that.
here and there, so I'm just like, oh, I can just.
Yeah, this is
double
just
tap
them
and
playing
I'll be
Star
fine,
Fox.
right?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of thought it would be something a little bit different. I thought it would eventually be like more of them talking about it, but they're kind of just playing it, so. I mean, if D3 happens, cool. Yeah. But it'd likely be dead before then, who knows? Let me see. See news. Okay. This was put out a few hours ago. Oh, forgive Bungie for all their crimes if what? Game capture? Yeah, add existing. Okay. There we go. I will forgive Bungie for all their crimes if D3 or a DLC for D2 allows me. Bro, that's a crazy. say. Alright. Gamers. They did release a new TWAB, or a new, like, thing for the update. Not a TWAB, but they released news on the update. So we can read that while we wait. And we can keep talking about things. As we wait for the upcoming thing. This is very long. To give you an idea, this is how long this is. And this is why I say it clearly, like, clearly someone cares about the game. Because there's no fucking way this is like 3 times as long as some DLCs. In terms of the number of changes and new additions to the game. Oh, damn. Yeah. So clearly someone gives a shit. And by someone, I mean, I'm pretty sure the entire dev team. And the art team. And of course, like, the story and stuff like that. Because the story people are big on that too. So the people who actually work on the game, I feel like care. Alright. Destiny 2 Update 9.7.0. Before we dig into our final slate of patch notes, which is over 17,000 words. Holy mother of jeez. Here, before we dig into our final slate of patch notes, which is over 17,000 words, a message from the Destiny 2 dev team. Hey all, welcome to our patch notes article for Destiny 2. Well, that's a bit of a fib. We'll still have a few maintenance patches and smaller hotfixes after today, but this is our final major patch for Destiny 2. It's been an incredible ride. Thousands of patch notes shipped, a ridiculous amount of bugs squashed, released and unreleased, hundreds of typos fixed after publish, our bad, countless hours and triage meetings looking to do what's best by our players, years of overnight shifts in the BNOC, formerly DOC, all for you. There were a few things that were unrelated, like emails about snacks missing from the studio kitchen, or messages to our IT team apologizing for forgetting our passwords for the 5th time in a calendar year, but that's besides the point. Thank you for showing up with each release. Thank you for kicking down the doors and putting the servers under stress. Thank you for every bug uncovered and reported. Thank you for your patience, even if it was sometimes thin, while we dug into connection issues, crashing bugs, anteaters, weasels, guitars, or other hiccups along the way. Destiny wouldn't be what it is without every single one of you, and we will forever be grateful for your time. We hope you enjoy Monument of Triumph. We'll see you out there in the wilds. What is funny is that the head of Warframe said that D2's death was unthinkable. Well, yeah, the head of Warframe liked Destiny. And so they said, if I remember correctly, they said it was idiotic. Or that it was unreasonable, something along those lines. But it was something that they wouldn't even, like, consider as being something that could happen. Because realistically, it is a pretty bad decision. If you're going to have Bungie on the team and you've already bought Bungie for the amount of money that you've bought them, having them stop making the game that is, like, the biggest, their biggest IP, and the IP that is intertwined with their current positive reputation and negative reputation, is kind of a bad idea, in my opinion. She's the lead, creative director? Gotcha. Activities. Monument of Triumph. A Monument of Triumph has been built in the center of the courtyard in the tower. Earn legendary marks by completing triumphs across the new Moment of Triumph category. These legendary marks can be exchanged at the 4 different Guardian tenant vendors in the tower for a wide selection of free armor ornaments, accessories, weapon engrams, and more. Iron Banner's vendor location, when active, has been moved to its original spot, above Shaxx, in the tower's courtyard. Distortions. Distortions have spread across destinations in the Sol system, bringing a higher level of challenge and unique rewards while they are active. Oh, you know what? I'm a little stupid, so give me a second. There we go. Now people who are on the shorts should be able to... Alright. Distortions have spread across destinations in the Sol system, bringing a higher level of challenge and unique rewards while they are active. These distortions will rotate through a single destination every hour. The current active destination and remaining time will be visually marked on the destination screen. Enemies will become more challenging, with both a distinct visual effect around them, this is like a red little glowing thing, as well as changes to the environment indicating that the distortion is active. Completing public events will drop rewards at a higher gear tier than standard, and completing distortion-specific events may drop unique rewards. Yes, thank you. Here's the thing though, do we still have to buy the DLC? No idea. Warframe's model works because it's Warframe. And because a lot of the primes and like stuff can be like, the way that they can be handled. Because the issue with Destiny is, as an IP, it works really differently from Warframe. And I'm not saying this as in Warframe is bad, because I think Warframe's a really, really well-made game for the people who are into the game. For one, I'm not a huge, I'm a big first-person shooter guy, so the fact that most of Warframe is best played third-person does, like, at least for me, it felt really clunky when I was trying to play it. So, that's a personal thing. I really like the movement in the game, but other than that, yeah. What you do? Oh, you're talking about for this. Yes, they have one big thing now. They're not gonna make the game free. But yeah, I think on June 9th, as soon as Reset drops, as soon as like Reset happens, they are doing like a huge fucking mega sale. Let me check. I want to make sure. If it's live now, I'll say it, but yeah, no, it's not live yet, but as soon as the update drops, they're doing like an 80 or 90% off or something, a huge sale. They're doing Side Legion. I just said that they're putting it on sale. Like it's going to be completely if I remember correctly, it's a permanent price decrease. I don't understand who will pay for that. Yeah. Like they're permanently, oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's like 80% off or something, depending on the DLC. And they're also adding one huge bundle for everything. Because everything's already out, so it's not like they're adding new content, so they can just put it all in one bundle and just throw it at you. Sorry, the stream is delayed. That's fine. It might be because I'm trying to stream it in too high of quality, in which case that's my bad. On my end, it shows fine, but I'll get throttled in places depending. But yes, all right. Either way, without further ado, these distortions will rotate through a single destination every hour. The current active destination and remaining time will be visually marked on the destination screen. I know I already read this, but still. The enemies will become more challenging. Actually, oh wait, I already read the whole thing. Raids and dungeons. Most of the reviews still paint a clear picture. A picture of people discontent with the lack of content recently. Yes. And even then, it's mixed, which I find interesting. Wait, did you say permanently on sale? Yeah, they're permanently discounting the entire game. I don't remember how much it is, but I remember it being like a significant sale. If I'm remembering right. It might be that they're doing a permanent discount and they're putting it on sale, but I remember that they mentioned they're permanently marking down the price. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. And then, like I mentioned, they're also making a bundle, which usually further discounts it. So if someone were to have not played Destiny 2 before, they'll spend a lot less money because of the bundle. Okay. Pantheon 2.0. The gods of old have a challenge for you. The first two Pantheon activities are now available. Callous Resplendent and Morgoth Surpassing will each feature a unique lineup of bosses. These can be accessed through the new raids and dungeons node on the destination screen. The third Pantheon activity, where players will fight through the full gauntlet of bosses, will be available at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Saturday, June 13th. A weekly rotation of individual boss features will become available at reset on Tuesday, June 16th. 2 bosses will be featured in these rotators at a time. Added new triumphs, rewards, and a title to earn. Okay. Also question, do exotic missions still work the same way? I think so. I don't think I heard any changes about that. Updated rewards. All the Edge of Fate raids and dungeons have been updated to drop tiered rewards. Tiered armor from all raids and dungeons with unique set bonuses. Tiered weapons from dungeons with new origin traits. Craftable raid weapons have received updated perk pools and can be upgraded to match tiered weapons. So in other words, all loot in the game is chill now. Every fucking raid, every dungeon, all of the high-end content is now fully updated with the new system. Raids and Dungeons Rotator. Each week, 2 dungeons and 2 raids will be featured. These featured activities will reward players with farmable, high-quality gear. The rewards listed below are farmable unless noted with a weekly lockout. Featured raid. Standard, deep sight weapons or tier 5 armor from encounters and challenges. Master. Same as standard, plus adept weapons from challenges. Director challenge. Deep sight weapon or tier 5 armor. Weekly loadout. Lockout. Hidden chests. Tier 5 armor. Weekly lockout. Deep sight chest. Deep sight weapon or tier 5 armor if all patterns complete. Vendor. Weekly deep sight purchase. Master offers adepts for 25 spoils. Non-featured raid. Standard. Chance for deep sight weapons and tier 3 armor. Master challenges deep sight chest, deep sight weapons, and tier 5 armor. Featured dungeon. Standard. Tier 5 weapons and armor. Master. Tier 5 weapons and armor. Director challenge. Tier 5 weapons and armor. Weekly lockout. Hidden chests. Tier 5 weapons and armor. Weekly lockout. Non-featured dungeon. Standard. Tier 3 weapons and armor. Master. Tier 5 weapons and armor. Because the main put off for me was the exotic quests and the one for... What was that last one? IVV? At first I thought you were trying to count with Roman numerals and it was supposed to be 1, 4, and then something, but you don't put V back to back like that. So I don't know what you mean. The 9? Or the... Oh, where you keep going back to get rolls. Yeah, no, that's exactly the same. I actually like that. Because usually there's more story content each time you go, which I thought was cool. Not to mention, because it's a way to farm gear, you usually end up running them multiple times anyway. Gives me a reason to take people through it and help them as well. Because I can solo most of those exotic missions, so. Hopping into an LFG with someone and doing it basically for them and running them through it is fun. Feed updates. Separated out a standard mode. Also, what about Red War? They're not adding old campaigns. Pantheon adds the old bosses. Those expansions don't exist anymore, if I understand correctly. Like, it's not that they were removed and then put somewhere else. It's that they no longer exist because the engine could not handle having them in the game. Whatever engine update they did broke all of those old expansions. Yeah, it literally fucking, like, it completely broke them. So they'd have to remake them from scratch. By the way, how many days do you stream? Usually 4 days a week. I'm doing 5 this week. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's the thing that I think a lot of people don't understand. It wasn't just that the space that was the problem. It was that their engine had some kind of problem with the older expansions when they tried updating it. Now, would I have preferred that they just did their best to try to, like, remake the expansions in the engine? Yeah, I would have. But I can also kind of understand the decision, even though I think it was a terrible one. When is the next NTE stream? If you want to see schedules for my streams, go to my Discord. I post a schedule weekly, but this is going to be the week of Destiny 2, because it is the last update for it. I will still be posting videos on NTE though. And if you want to ask me questions about NT, that's totally fine. Also, what about the tower? Because they've been teasing it for ages. We got the old tower back via the Pale Heart, kind of. In final shape. I'm pretty sure that's what they were teasing. Unless I'm wrong and an idiot. They updated the whole tower that we have. They did a full tower update. I actually just, funnily enough, if you go back like, I don't know, 10 minutes, I just read about it in this TWAB. Some people wanted the old tower back entirely. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that planned. Keep in mind, this isn't like a whole expansion. This is a small portion of the devs. Most of the devs, by the way, weren't told the game was ending until it was officially announced. Just so you're aware. So it's not like this is content that is like, oh, the devs knew ahead of time and they're going to give us everything we want. It's a small portion of the devs knew and could tell no one. They were swamped with legal bullshit. And then the rest of the devs were just trying to work on the next expansion normally. And the next update normally. And then once this happened, they basically just tried putting everything into a patch to release for the last patch of the game. As a love letter to the community. Yes, feat upgrades. Separated out a standard mode where weekly tiered rewards can continue to be earned without feats. Reworked, the amount and quality of rewards dropped when completing encounters with feats active. Encounter completions with feats will grant the following rewards and will be farmable. Grade 0. Tier 1, Tier 3, Grade 1, 1 Tier 3, 1 Tier 4, Grade 2, 1 Tier 4, 1 Tier 5, Grade 3, 2 Tier 5s, Grade 4, 1 Tier 4, 2 Tier 5s, and Grade 5, 3 Tier 5s. Adjust the reward grades that each feat will add to an activity. Okay, that's just giving us extra stuff. Alright, let's look at raid updates. Fixes, it looks like. The Desert Perpetual. The Simulant Ansible vendor in the Desert Perpetual now allows you to purchase gear at the highest tier available from your current feat selection. However, you must complete any encounter first in order to activate the ability to purchase gear. Epic Desert Perpetual. Fixed an issue preventing players from equipping the Mediant Flourish shader from Death Defiant 2 Triumph. Deepstone Crypt. Fixed an issue where Taniks could soft lock the encounter at specific times. Vow of the Disciple. Fixed an issue where a player could pick up additional knowledge beyond max, soft locking the encounter. Root of Nightmares. Fixed an issue where Nezark's crit spots could be shot early and failed to register correctly as destroyed. Fixed an issue where Explicator defeating a Colossus would soft lock the encounter. Okay, also today I got A2 Lacrimosa and 130 pulls plus her skin. Nice. Any recommendations on what Awakening effect is best? For A5. Get her Awakening 5. That's her best one. Okay, sorry to keep throwing questions at you, but I need a reason to come back. What about the lightsaber? Still locked behind the exotic quest that is stupidly hard for no reason? Okay. Loaded question. Is it locked behind the exotic quest? That is part of the campaign for Renegades, yes. Is the quest stupidly hard? From what I remember, no. I remember doing it live. I don't remember it being a very difficult one. What was difficult? Was it like the platforming bit? Or was it the tunnels? Because the tunnels, a lot of it is just running around until you get to the right spot. Which can take a little bit if you don't have any, if you're not following anyone doing it. But it's a pretty soloable mission. A5 and? What's the second one? A6 if you want to use her as a sub DPS, and I don't remember what to if you want to use her as a main DPS. I think 1, 3, and 4 are considered pretty good, but I don't remember which one's best. So take a look at those and see. I run A6 because I think it's fun and I like running her with Hotri. Because partly the issue is that I struggled in D2 for the intro of the quest free-for-all because I was really rusty, but the game felt different. Like way harder than I recall from Final Shape. Huh. I know they upped enemy density. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. No clue if that's just me. Like, they upped enemy density. I didn't feel it was a super difficult one outside of the legendary. On Legendary, it felt hard, but it's kind of supposed to. Thank you, bye, you're the best. You're very welcome. And thank you for the kind words. Have a great day, gamer. Keep in mind I've not played D2 since Final Shape. Yeah. That's why it's kind of hard for me doing that. What are we doing today? I'm going to be playing some Destiny 2 later. But for now, I'm reading this out. Salvation's Edge. Fixed an issue in the repository encounter where closing all 3 pylons at the same time would cause a soft lock. Nice. So I'm rusty as fuck. Fair enough. Dungeons. Prophecy. Fixed an issue where Kel Echo would not vanish before the first encounter. Grasp of Avarice. Fixed areas where death would cause player ghosts to be placed in inaccessible areas, preventing revive by a fireteam member. Ops categories. The portal screen has been deprecated. Ops now live at the bottom of the director. There we go. Fireteam Ops added Heist Battleground, Mars, The Disgraced, Lightblade, the Scarlet Keep, Lake of Shadows, and the Corrupted. So way more battlegrounds. The Dark Fetter debuff in Defiant Battleground EDZ icon corrected to be a debuff icon. Reduce the damage of Vex laser traps in Battleground Heist, Mars, and Operation Seraph's Shield. They now deal the same damage that they would have for someone with full seasonal upgrades. Fixed a spot in the Inverted Spire where players could get stuck in geometry near the beginning of the activity. Fixed an issue in Reclaim when the imminent Vex subjugation timer would not always clear after completing the area. Fixed an issue in Reclaim when Vex cubes could spawn in different locations than their intended protective bubble. Taken Blight pools are less lethal in the Corrupted at higher difficulties. Lingering fire pools from Brachus-San's melee attacks in the arms deal are less lethal at higher difficulties. Fixed an issue in Battleground Behemoth where the Imperial Access Code pickup was not showing up properly in the HUD. Pinnacle Ops. With the addition of tiered rewards in dungeons, dungeon lairs have been deprecated from Pinnacle Ops. Added the Whisper and 0 Hour. Their exotic rewards are now awarded on activity completion like other exotic missions in Pinnacle Ops. Their secrets are still completable for the associated triumphs. The quests associated with these missions have been deprecated. So the quests are deprecated for exotic missions now. But you still go in and get rewards from them. Also another vital thing for me. What to do with levels? What do you mean? Oh, light level matters a lot less now. From what I remember properly. Like, there's a bit of a grind for it, but like your gear level kind of matters, if that makes sense. It feels a bit more like Destiny 1, in the sense that you kind of just build your gear up over time and then you're good. And it's mostly for, like, do I still need to get high gear to jump up my level? High gear. I'm trying to think of what you mean. They'll give you a bunch of gear that increases your power. If I'm recalling correctly. If that's what you're worried about. And so most of your shit should drop at or near the highest level anyway. That was added a while ago though. Lots of side quests. Yeah, you don't really power is tied directly to gear, which is tied directly to completing any activity. Like for example, in Renegades, I got to max gear level by playing just PvP. So you should be fine. Above me? Okay, yeah. Alright, added a mid-activity loot chest to 0 Hour. Contest of Elders is now complete after 3 laps, down from 4. Avalon moved the data collection buff to the top of the HUD. And deprecated? What do you mean by deprecated? Do you realize activating Transcendence while holding a taken orb now drops the orb and clears all related buffs? Operation Seraph's Shield fixed a soft block that could occur if players killed the scanner splicer and launch sensor too quickly. exotic quests. Yeah, the quests are deprecated. The missions still exist, and you still get loot from them, but you don't have to do the actual quest anymore. You just go in and do the mission, and you can just play the mission. Onslaught Widow's Court now uses Cabal drop pods with an indicator showing where they will land. Onslaught Widow's Court Revenant Barons now reward 2 revive tokens upon destroying their totem. Contest of Elders, the Coil, and Onslaughts use a new progression system that starts out easier and ramps up to the selected difficulty as players progress. Is that only for 0 Hour and Whisper, though? I believe the others already have the same thing going on. If I'm remembering right. Because, what do you call it? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't really remember super well. Because I can just do a small quest or something to get the lightsaber. Yeah, the lightsaber is a campaign thing. So the problem with the lightsaber is that's a campaign quest. The lightsaber is not something you get just from an exotic mission. The lightsaber is directly part of the Renegades campaign. Psi Legion. Oh, yeah, like that's not like an exotic mission normally. It's just a mission that's part of the story. That gets turned into an exotic mission later. To get upgrades for the lightsaber and stuff. A lot of the upgrades you can get without it though. So like, all you have to do to get the lightsaber is play through the campaign. The Proxic Blade, I assume? Yeah, the Proxic Blade. Kel's Fall fixed an issue where champions were not spawning properly during the Mad Bomber encounter. Contest of Elders. Bonus objectives during traversals should now trigger more consistently and provide another source of revive tokens. Onslaught. White shields on Shielded Demolitionist, Shielded Knight, and Shielded Sky Bomber take less damage to break in higher difficulties. Onslaught. Triple the base health of the ADU. Onslaught. Updated scrap starting amount and earn rates to account for shorter activity length. Onslaught. Added reprised Into the Light rewards to mid-activity and activity complete chests. The Coil and Contest of Elders. Added reprised loot pool rewards to mid-activity and activity complete chests. Can you help me with something in NT? It won't let me switch my support employee in the owner selection. Press on them and then dismiss the character. Or wait. I don't really know how it doesn't let you switch your support employee. If I recall, you just unselect them and then you put someone new in. Like, it's not an automatic switch thing for you. You have to unselect and dismiss the person you want to remove, and then you have to add in the new person. Hi, Lufius, welcome in. Arena Ops added Override the Moon, Override Europa, Override Tangled Shore, and Override the Last City Crater. Override fixed an issue where players could get stuck at the bottom of traversal vortexes. Override, Vex laser traps are now less lethal. Astral Alignment fixed an issue where Abomination's shields may not be removed upon activity completely. Upon objective completion. Astral Alignment moved the Exhausted debuff to the top of the HUD. Each time I deselect and choose a new one, it won't work. How? Is the person you're selecting grayed out? Because that means you either don't have them at a high enough level to use their ability, and as such, you can't choose them. Or it means they don't have a life skill for the cafe. If they're grayed out, you can't pick them. Make sure you have their life skill level 3 unlocked. I hope the full bundled stuff they announced earlier is reasonably priced. They announced it would be on a permanent discount, right? Like, they permanently marked it down and put it in a bundle. So, we'll see. I'm trying to switch to Lacrimosa, which I have her unlocked for the life skill. Do you have her at level 3? Zane, go in the Discord and try to show, put a screenshot of what you're talking about in the Gotcha Gaming channel. And then explain exactly what's happening so I can better understand. Because it might help me if I know what you're looking at. I liked sliding down the slide and launching to the lasers though. It was fun. Solo ops. Solo ops bonus objectives are now all generic kill based rather than precision / ability, etc. Lovely. I need the link. Type Discord in the chat. Just the word Discord. Destroying all drones in a solo ops activity will now properly award bonus points. Fix an issue in Caldera solo ops. No need for exclamation point. Just type the word Discord. Fix an issue in Caldera solo ops where enemies could unintentionally stop spawning early. It's designed that way so that whenever someone asks what's the Discord, it just instantly puts it in. Exotic Rotator. Since most of the missions in the Exotic Rotator have already been added to Pinnacle Ops, we have decided to deprecate the Rotator in favor of the Pinnacle Ops versions. Operation Seraph Shield has been moved into Pinnacle Ops along with its associated weapons, catalyst, intrinsic rewards. Exotic Rotator missions that had seasonal gear awards or owners of the associated Season Pass / Deluxe Edition are now available via the Classic Collection modifier of the Pinnacle Ops versions. Okay. Activity scoring simplification. So here's what they simplified it a lot. Oh, the Saber still uses special ammo? Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? The problem with the Saber was that it used too little special ammo for how strong it was. Then again, though, you haven't played since Final Shape. Yeah, the lightsaber, the Praxis Blade is fucking strong as shit. Psy Legion. That thing, some people main it. No rotator is nice, sure. Yeah, not having a rotator is good. Activity scoring simplification. Complexity removed from scoring bonuses, including removed power as a source of score bonuses, removed season pass as a source of score bonuses. Net result, everyone in the fire team will get the same score. Fight as one, Guardians. Converted score bonuses to flat bonuses. Difficulty now gives a flat score bonus. Modifiers now give a flat score bonus per triangle. Grade targets are fixed and no longer scale with player power. Difficulty equals grade equals reward tier. Each difficulty grants enough flat bonuses to hit a reward grade without adding any mods, assuming a normal volume of kills and objective completion. Oh boy. Yeah, that lightsaber is fucking strong. You had Titans running around with Stronghold. Keep in mind, there's two types of Titans with Stronghold. There's the type that would use it to block and never die, but they'd get their whole team killed. Or there's the type that use Stronghold aggressively, using the Restoration ×2. Which, that's what I like to do. Because if you use it to block while you're attacking, you can basically trade hits with bosses. If you play your cards right. And you really build into it, you can literally sit there and trade hits with bosses. And dodge, and like block when they stomp you, and then just keep smacking them. And you get a ton of like restoration and shit. It's pretty cool. And then you only want to use the block really for redirection. If you do that. Yeah, so normal will give you B, advanced B+, expert A, master A+, grandmaster S, ultimate S+. And this is without mods. Each reward grants a fixed tier of rewards. Primes are still +1. B gives tier 1, B2 gives tier 2, A gives tier 3, A+ gives tier 4, and S both give tier 5. No player selected modifiers are pre-slotted when selecting a difficulty. Post a video, what keeps happening? Okay, let me look. I will look for you real quick. I think I saw a clip of someone deflecting fall damage to the blade. I don't think you can deflect fall damage, but I think you can deflect physics damage. So if you get like flung into an object, I think you can still deflect it. Because I don't think it knows where the damage is actually coming from, if I'm remembering right. Because there's some enemies that you can deflect like ground damage as well. Okay, have you tried actually loading into the mission after changing it? Zane? I haven't, it didn't work. I would recommend relogging. Because that sounds like the server is not picking up whatever you're doing. Because that looks like a bug. If relogging it doesn't fix it, then it's not a server issue anymore. And I would recommend reporting it. That's fucking cool. I've tried multiple times and it work. Then report it as a bug, because that's a bug. That's not like a you doing something wrong. That's a bug, from what I can tell. Yeah, that is just fully a bug. Also, welcome to Discord. What time do you think servers will be up? This depends on the question. Technically, they're up in an hour. If you're asking, do I think the servers will be able to handle the sheer volume of players who are currently waiting to play the game? I don't think that'll happen. I don't think they'll be able to handle it. Fucking Marathon Season 2 recently got overrun and crashed after like, what, 90,000 players? I'm sorry. I don't think the Destiny 2's final update is going to have okay servers. Because it's not like it's just Steam. There are millions of people who play this game on console. Even when this game was dying, like the lowest this game has been as of recent, it still has like 300,000 people playing it a day because of console. Console dwarfs the Steam players for Destiny games. They did say they were prepping for this. Maybe maybe they were slacking on Marathon and they're prepped for this. Who knows? I can only hope. But the Destiny like console player base is a lot bigger than Steam. So I'm not expecting, if the servers are up, then cool, I get in immediately. But if I'm not expecting them to be up, because that's a very classic Bungie thing. Yo, what's up, bro? What's up, Calvin? Welcome in. Is console? Exactly. Like, I think I used to be console. I played console until Shadowkeep. I played D1 on console. I skipped the vanilla D2, so I won't get the fancy emblem. Still Exo Awoken human only? Yes. No Fallen. Not yet. No Fallen Guardians. That'd be cool, though. That'd be really cool. If they do a D3, that'd be sick. Just saying. Hive and Fallen Guardians. But yes, alright, rank up button. A rank up button has been implemented that selects random mods to bump players up one grade for those times when you want a surprise. A reset button will remove selected mods. Matchmaking and scores. Match-made versions of ops will automatically have a few modifiers applied. Fire teams can rank up their reward grade through time bonuses. Added a time bonus to all match-made difficulty tiers. With these adjustments, players can now play Expert, Master, and Grandmaster and potentially reach a higher reward rank, but they'll need to beat the target time with max score and at least 1 second remaining. Matchmaking portal difficulties now range from Expert to Grandmaster. Ultimate is no longer available in matchmaking. All these difficulties now require power 300 to enter. I don't know why they even put a requirement for power when you get a bunch of free power as soon as the fucking game launches anyway, but sure, why not? Increased available Bane combinations from 15 to 21, bringing back older Banes and combining them with current ones to add more gameplay variety. Added the Medusa Bane. Looking directly at an infected enemy, combatant builds up stasis slow stacks on you until you freeze. Oh, that's cool. Added the Focused Fire modifier to the player stakes category. Cool. Any changes to the character system, like more than just a very few selected choices? For example, if I wanted the Exohead from Clovis or Exofallen. I'm not sure. Sorry, Wi-Fi is currently spotty as a storm is rolling in. No, that's totally fair. It gets stormy here too, so I get it. We're getting up. We've got Under an hour left, gamers, before we try to play. I'm not gonna say before we get in the game. I'm gonna say before we try. Because there's no fucking shot that I'm getting in. My game is slow to update whenever they put out updates for this shit, and the servers are gonna be fucked. Like, wait, we can? I don't know. You asked if... I mean, it's not a choice that I know of. I haven't changed how my characters looked since I made them. If I'm being honest with you. I've kept the same characters forever. All I'll do is go in and occasionally change my warlock to from a man to a woman, or back and forth depending on the gear, or my hunter. Like, I think my hunter is a woman right now because I thought it looked better with the armor that I've got. No longer deals damage outside of the VFX area. Oh wait, whoops. Bane updates. Gravity. Retuned the Gravity Bane hitboxes to better match the visuals. Well, shocks. Shock. You can change appearance in that race? Yeah. Well, Psy Legion was asking if there were new options for character customization. Fixed a bug where shock would damage players if they entered a line of sight just after the shock fires. Drain. Drain no longer damages the player the moment they enter a line of sight. There will now be a slight delay before it does any damage. Cascade. Reduced cascade arming shape to match VFX. Increased time between projectiles by 1.5 seconds. Oh no, same as the start. Okay. I mean, who's changing how their character looks now? From what at least from what I could tell. I don't know. I wouldn't mind if they added that stuff, but also I think most people would use it. Even if some people do. I don't know how difficult it is to add that kind of stuff. Do they just like port it over from a character model as an option? Or do they have to add a bunch of like interface shit to make it work properly? I became a woman for smaller hitbox trust. I think the hitbox is the exact same size, but don't crucify me. Hypernova. No longer deals damage outside of the VFX area. Slow damage impulse speed to better match the solar VFX wave. Now knocks back nearby combatants on detonation. No longer knocks back players in cover, but the cover requirements to be safe have been increased. You can no longer hide behind street lamps or poles. Okay, fun. All players in the detonation zone are now scorched regardless of cover status. Trust. Yes, trust. What is the strongest class now? I heard Hunters got nerfed. Hunters were never the strongest class outside of PvP. At least in recent time. They've had strong builds. What just happened? Oh, thank you, Chili, for the sub. For the 1 month. Nice. The sound fucking jump scared me, but thank you. The new Hunter fragment looks fun, honestly. There are new fragments for all 3 classes. So there's a new Hunter ability that I believe is like a dash through enemies that cuts them up. There's a new Titan ability. There's a lot of new Titan shit. Titans can pick up and throw Ward of Dawn. They can fucking throw bubble now. They can just pick that shit up and throw it at enemies to move. Every class got a bunch of shit. Warlock's got like tendrils that they can like hit enemies with. All kinds of shit. It's fucking sick. Because I'm in Hunter, so yeah, Hunters I think in PvP are still pretty cracked. If I remember right, they got some PvE stuff, but there's like a dash thing with daggers that they do now, and they have I think a teleport, right? Didn't they add like they added like a teleport thing? They literally added teleports behind you to Hunters. I just found something weird in my owner selection. I have Aurelia selected, but I don't have her at a correct level. Yeah, your whole shit seems bugged out. Insane. It's like a dodge that fires a gun at 3 different targets. True. I came over from YouTube because it was lonely there. That's fair. See, I said the funny word. Yeah, I feel like usually my streams on the Red app are normally watched via TV. Interestingly enough, like statistically, they're usually watched by TV, and obviously someone who's watching on a TV isn't gonna be chatting. So the vertical version is watched on phone, which can be a similar deal, but also I feel like they chat a decent amount too. I fixed it? Good shit, Zane. Good shit. Mostly use Strand Hunter because it's so strong. Well, Prismatic Strand. Yeah, I don't know if Prismatic gets everything that was added. I mean, we're gonna probably see it, right? We'll see it in this. So I guess I'll have to get there. Okay. Rage. Increased combatant damage as health decreases, now scales up over time. From full health, it takes 2 seconds for the maximum damage buff to kick in. Mines. Reduce the hitbox size of the mine detonations to better match the visuals. Reduce the minimum damage dealt by the mines from 70 to 50. Increased the maximum damage from 135 to 200. This will just kill you. I'm pretty sure at 200, that's almost max health. So if you're hit by pretty much everything, anything at all, then you will just die. If you stand in a line. If you're hit by the max damage, at least. Mini Screebs now select a new target if the target they are tracking dies. Ooh. That's, okay. That's gonna be rough for, because that was like a saving grace for people. I was like, oh, they're just all targeting the dude that was closest, even if they die. But now, if that guy dies to like 2 Screebs and there's like fucking like 4 more of them, 2 mini Screebs, they're all coming for you. For your bitch ass. Caltrops. Updated VFX to be cleaner. And damage volume is now only active after the spikes come out and until the spikes fade. Did they reduce the file size by chance? No. No, they did not. As someone who downloaded this game yesterday again, no, they did not. Maybe on console, but on PC they didn't. Mouse, did they reduce the file size on console for D2 recently? Zealous. Tuned area damage impulses to better match VFX. Made player feedback between sources more consistent. Zealous buffed combatant detonations now have damage falloff. Reduced minimum damage from 50, same as max, to 15. Fixed a bug where explosions would sometimes happen at incorrect locations when a Zealous buffed combatant is killed. I doubt it. I got the update on Steam if you want to check. I'm checking right now. Nothing for me. Here, I'll do the classic. I'm gonna close it on Steam. Then I'm gonna task manager and end task, so it forces a refresh on my Steam. There we go. Nothing. It'll probably roll out over time though. Joey, thank you for letting me know. I'll keep checking. Had to delete 2 games to download 3 weeks ago. Yeah. I love how it takes hours to download D2 and it takes so much space, yet for Warframe's file size is practically nothing. Warframe has a lower graphical fidelity. I'm not saying it looks worse, but it has a lower graphical fidelity. So the textures are what takes up so much space is the problem. For like cutscenes and shit. Thank you for following, Black Ronin. Welcome in. So, Warframe is more optimized because the textures are smaller. And the textures are compressed. STKMC is downloading the update, I believe, right now. Yeah, your boy doesn't have it yet. They usually roll it out to regions, but I don't know, maybe it's a stick people for D3, what? Oh, yeah, make that. Update is live, I got it. Yeah, I know. It doesn't all roll out at once. I'll eventually get it. I'll eventually have it. Just, you know. There we go. My bad, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not thinking that anyone's lying to me. My mod dropped me. Not seeing any price drop. It's when the update goes live. Not when, like, you can update it, but when the servers do the thing. If I remember correctly. Let me see. I'll look it up probably. Yeah, so according to what I'm seeing, so they're already on sale on this on the PlayStation stores for 80 to 70% off. Final Shape is 90% off, and every other expansion is 95% off. To give you an idea of the kind of sales they're doing. Damn, yeah. And PlayStation usually jumps the gun on that shit. Intentionally or otherwise. So yeah. It'll probably be something around there. I was on the start screen, but it closed and started the download. I gotcha. There, now I'm downloading. So now it's going. All right. So that'll download in the background while I keep going over this stuff with you guys and talking about, talking the shit. Crucible, updated matchmaking settings for small teams, 3v3 and 4v4, quick play modes to allow for early start without full lobbies. Fixed an issue where trial shaders were not dropping correctly from the Lighthouse rewards chest. That's good. Fixed an issue where certain heavy ammo crates were overlapping with special ammo crates in momentum control and collision playlists. I remember that. Fixed an issue where certain capture points were floating in lockdown on Eventide Labs. And multiplex? I don't remember that one. Fixed an issue where teams could spawn on top of a capture zone in lockdown playlist on Cathedral of Dusk. Yep. Fixed an issue where round tracker UI indicated the incorrect total number of rounds for showdown playlists. Fixed an issue where the efficiency stat was non-functional for Rift playlists. Fixed an issue where... Oh, that's funny. Fixed an issue where the close call medal was unobtainable in zone control playlists. And removed MVP and additional loot from heavy metal matches as part of a broader rewards balance pass. Lovely. Crucible Ops. Updated the gear tier for rewards per performance grade. If you're in C, tier 3, B, tier 4, A and above, tier 5. Increased the score amount for 5th and 6th place. Activity scoring formula updated to reflect the new performance grade thresholds. Power does not affect thresholds and score multiplier. Multiplier only affects performance and bonus scores. Reduced multiplier at max crucible rank, or 1x reset, from 1.25 times to 1.23 times, and each subsequent rank reset increases the multiplier by 0.02 up to 1.31. Okay? The 6v6 rotator, 3v3 rotator, rumble, and private match have been integrated into Crucible Ops. Private match does not give the portal rewards. 6v6 rotator modes, Mayhem, Rift, Relic, Momentum, Scorched, Supremacy, Clash, Zone Control, Hardware Mix, 6v6, Iron Banner Eruption, Fortress, and Tribute, and the 3v3 rotator modes are Survival, Heavy Metal, Elimination, Hardware Mix 3v3, Arena Collision 4v4, Lockdown, and Clash. Competitive. Replace the seasonal competitive weapon reward with competitive gear reward, which pulls from a loot pool that includes both weapons and armor. Added a new competitive emblem, which will require 77 competitive playlist wins. Added a new Ascendant Zero emblem, chance to drop after acquiring the first Ascendant Zero emblem. Reduced the following map weightings for the Anomaly Collision, Dissonance Clash, Rusted Lands Clash, Solitude Clash, and Widow's Court Clash. Remove the following maps: X's Blue Clash, Multiplex Collision, Twilight Gap Clash, and Vostok, both Clash and Collision. Trials. Updated the weekly featured map to a random set of maps, 3 random selections from 3 map pools, between 1 and 3 active maps each week. Updated the weekly featured weapon, Lighthouse Chest Rewards, to pull from a weekly featured pool of weapons. Okay. So that's cool. So random Trials weekly maps now, to an extent. They've removed maps people hated from competitive, which is really funny. That's very funny. Now we have Iron Banner, my favorite mode in the game. Updated MVP, second favorite mode. Technically my favorite was, well, my favorite all-time mode in Destiny. Updated MVP and additional loot rewards to drop additional Iron Banner weapons. Nice. I am back. Welcome back, Audie. Burn? BRN? What's that mean? I has received update. I has also received update. I has received update, and I am about 20% on the update. How big is this update? It's 1 gigabyte, and I'm 20% after what, like 5 minutes? Crazy behavior. All right, whatever. Old Iron Banner was fun too. I even like the new Iron Banner stuff. Renegades for Xbox. Wait, let me see. It's mine. Uh-oh. 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 That's not what I wanted to do. Questions? There we go. Oh, yeah, no, 24 gigabytes. Sorry. Okay, 20% isn't bad, though. Oh, it slowed down. Are your gigs bigger than our gigs? Yes. Mine says 24 gigs. The fuck? Yeah, it is 24. I'm a blind bitch. It's fine. Okay, Lol, you scared me. It's like, hi, you re-downloaded the entire expansion of Renegades. Dumbass. No, not really. Updated MVP and additional loot rewards to drop an Iron Banner weapon. Updated Iron Banner focusing now includes focusing for all tiered Iron Banner gear. Gear additions includes tiered gear from the Edge of Fate, Ashen Iron, and Renegades. Focusing will utilize Iron Banner ciphers obtained through Iron Banner match completions. Iron Banner will maintain an event card and will not see its reputation rank reward track restored. Okay. By the way, we've barely gone through this. I might start skipping around. I don't care about the shooting range. Removed Renegades auto launch for characters that have not logged in since the launch of Renegades. Removed dialogue from Zavala granting the Renegades intro. The Renegades milestone quest is still added automatically, and interacting with the node will launch the first mission. Cool. And then they fixed some issues. Also, I love Oblivion music. It's so good. That's what you're listening to right now, by the way. This is, what's it called? This is Watchman's Ease, which is a good one. This and I think Dusk on the Market are a couple of my favorites. Or Dusk at the Market. Okay, Sparrow Racing League, big one. SRL has returned, featuring all 4 original maps from Destiny 1. My cat says hi. Hello, cat. Added the Quantum Circuit track. Added the ability to race with skimmers alongside sparrows. Added Rocket Start. Press the boost button at the correct time during the race. Start countdown to get a boost. Added Trick Boost. Perform an air trick to get a boost when you land. Overall speed in these activities is much faster. Improved sparrow handling and camera. Improved race balancing for more intense racing battles. Everyone, hydrate. Hi, Lord Pumpkin. Indeed. Lord Pumpkin is currently sitting inside of his cubby. The one that I filled with old, ripped up sheets. I literally just have like old sheets that I put in there. And then whenever I do my bedding, my like weekly like bedding wash or whatever, I'll just chuck his in after in his own load. And so we both get our beds washed every week. Okay, lurk time. Alrighty, gamer, enjoy the lurk. For the Discord command, no exclamation point. I removed it. Maybe I should add one that also has the exclamation point. Discord. So cute indeed. I hate this phone. There you go. Added the Nightfall Ruins map. Added the option to play as a Cabal Behemoth. Added the vehicle selection screen. Choose between tank, break, and behemoth before the match. Players can now switch between heavy metal and classic tank mouse and keyboard controls in the gameplay options. Note, this option affects all tanks across the game. Oh, it's very funny that the automatic Discord thing happened now. Right after you do that. Jump enabled for all vehicles, even the tank. Match score limit reduced from 50 to 40 points. Okay, so it should end faster. They updated the title and director screen. Portal tab has been deprecated, including the quick launch panel and announcement carousel. Ops category content has been moved to the destination tab. So they basically took everything that was in the portal and put it at the bottom of the directory. Of the, like, normal director. Oh yeah, by the way, in case y'all didn't know, there's absolutely zero chance that I was not going to post an Ascendant challenge today. I have already uploaded it. I have uploaded the long form version. In fact, right now, I'll upload the short form version. Just so you know, because I am that guy, it's going to be Keep of Honed Edges. I don't know if I should do it live. That sounds like it would be boring for most of you. I'll do it on my own time. I'll go do it for you. My cat says meow to you. Well, meow. There you go. Hopefully that was a satisfying enough response. Okay, Keep of Honed Edges. There we go. All right. Can I get your opinion on my owner selection support employees? Aurelia's good. Mint is good. Who else did you pick? Daffodil? What's that? Daffodil, Adler, and Lacrimosa. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're good. What? My brain not work. I just meowed at your cat. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just meowed at your cat. What's your cat's name? Out of pure curiosity. Cat name is Bear. That's funny. Reminds me, I know someone who had a dog named Kitty. He's not a small dog. You do what you said to him, lovely. He looked at me like I offended him. Yeah, well, you know how it is sometimes. You know, it came on my turf, you know. I get to call them whatever I want. Okay. On to UI UX. Updated the title screen. Director Destinations tab. Portal tab has been deprecated, including the quick launch panel and the announcement carousel. Ops category content has been moved to the Destinations tab. The original Vanguard Ops and Lightfall playlists have been deprecated and replaced with Ops activities, Solo Fireteam Arena, and Pinnacle Ops. Quest objectives, previously requiring players to complete activities in these playlists, can now be completed in the Ops versions. The previous Crucible node activities have been deprecated and replaced with their Crucible Ops counterparts. Private Crucible matches are playable in the Crucible Ops node. Gambit Ops. Gambit has been updated with tiered rewards and scoring to maintain parity with the other Ritual Ops nodes. Private Gambit matches are playable in the Gambit Ops node. Raid and dungeons have been given their own entry point alongside the Ops categories. Sorry at work, did Pumpkin get his treat? Listen, fact, you are correct. You did ask for Pumpkin. 1 second. Oh, he might be asleep. Where is he? Oh, no, never mind. There you are. Hi, come here. I was like, oh, maybe he's asleep. I didn't see him move, and I looked underneath me, and he was already there. Here, boy. Here. Up here. I now have him. Hello? Yes, I know. He's very excited for the trait. There. I don't know whether you will be able to hear him or not, but here he is. He is eating. He be munching. And now he's done. He is eating the treat. I was gonna say don't wake him. Yeah, no, he was underneath me. Like, I was like, oh, maybe he's asleep. I haven't seen him move out of the cubby. I looked at the cubby and I was like, huh, it's empty. And then I looked down, he was underneath the chair. Just sitting there waiting. He's like, where's my treat, father? Give me, I heard it. Every time he hears the bin, he's like, he's ready. I just joined. What time do you go live? Usually, I keep missing them. I usually go live at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. New York time. Legends node. The Legends node has been deprecated and replaced by the Raids and Dungeons node in the Destinations tab. These Raids and Dungeons that were available in Legends node have been moved to the new Raids and Dungeons node on the Destinations tab. What? What? Ghosts of the Deep, Prophecy, Walto Glass, Crota's End, and King's Fall. Okay, yes. Seasonal Hub and Event Card, when active, access points have been moved to the Destinations tab alongside the Ops categories. Oh yes, if you guys heard a weird sound about 10 seconds ago, I thought I could do it discreetly, and then it just showed up that it definitely showed up on the mic, but I moved the whole microphone. And that shit's squeaky. I tried muting it, but I guess it did not work. Or it did work, and it just didn't work on my end. I found a child in this new RPG game. You know it must be done. Seasonal Hub and Event Card, when active, access points have been moved, to the Destination tab alongside Ops categories. Kepler and the Lawless Frontier have been moved to the Destinations tab. Existing destination visuals have been updated. Ops category screens. Okay, they basically, yeah, they just did a bunch of director stuff. I'm trying to get to the juicy details because I know that the update is impending. Can I eat it? Of course. Oh my bad, that was supposed to be Pumpkin when getting a treat. Oh, Mouse, there's actually a perfect one for that. It's literally him popping up out of nowhere. Yeah. That's when he was a little kitten. Cause he lived in a cardboard box. And so when I got him, I also took the box. And I just kept the box. And he would play around in the box. And I put like his bed and like his sheets and everything in it. So. You can actually respond via texting to the AI characters in this game? Oh, cool. They probably look for like keywords and stuff in what you say. They respond to what you say. Yeah, they probably look for keywords. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, the vault, I believe. Oh, never mind. Okay. I believe the vault is bigger now. I will say. Oh, that's a UI UX thing. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm gonna make sure I'm checking on something before this. And hello, Nightguard Fury. Welcome in. See? Must be done. I don't know how to respond. This is amazing. Nice. I'm glad that it is fun. There you go. Now I'm curious, time to insult it, yes. The first thing everyone does with such games, test the AI. By insulting them, I guess. Okay. Sorry, I had to handle something very quickly. Attune Anywhere. Added the ability for players to attune to specific rewards from a new menu in their inventory. Attunement will give the selected weapon significantly higher drop chances from that activity's rewards. This will be available in the accessories section of the inventory above consumables. Players will be able to freely change their attunement selections at any time. For every selection menu available here, players will be able to attune to one weapon from each category. Okay, cool. So basically you can attune to and get extra drops on things, or like get more focused drops. Destination rewards. Updated rewards from the pre-Edge of Fate. I don't like calling it pre-the Edge of Fate. From pre-Edge of Fate destinations with new perks, set bonuses, and gear tiers for non-craftable weapons. Tiered weapons and armor now drop from more sources on destinations. Public events are one of the best sources of tiered destination gear. Base completion, tier 3 rewards with a chance of 4 or 5. Heroic completion, tier 4 with a chance at tier 5. And during a distortion, all the tiers are increased by 1 each. Cool. Or all gear is increased by 1 tier each. Updated the following loot pools to avoid dropping weapons after all crafting patterns are unlocked. Throne World, the Pale Heart, and Neomuna. Okay, so it'll focus more on armor. There's a special message while you're waiting to load in. I'm crying. Let me see. Oh, I can load in too. I just break something? No, it's fine. Oh, look at this fucking thing. I will say, the direct is over. Also, I will say, I think I have music off because I was recording something, but I imagine the music pops here. So if you try to load in, server offline. We built the universe. Guardians like you filled it with meaning. Thank you from all of us on Destiny 2. Damn. Thank you, devs. Thank you, our team. Thank you, voice actors. And the people in management who aren't assholes. Community reps, all that stuff. Everyone working on the game. Everyone who put your part in. The security. people who clean the offices, all of it, everyone. Everyone who helped to make sure this became what it was, regardless of how it ends. Regardless of how it ends. All right. While we keep waiting, I'll leave that open to see if I can get in a, or if I can get in all. Hunter Exotics. They reworked Wormhusk Crown. Activating the class ability now grants Cure. Solar multi-kills grant Burning Souls. While active, solar ability damage is increased and dodging effect greatly cures the player and nearby allies. 1 second. All right, gamers. Let's see. The ad break ended, which that was probably a pretty convenient time for an ad break because I did have to answer a phone call. Should I check on how the Discord's doing? And then while I do that, Frosties. I'm gonna just go through the ones that I'm gonna be caring about. Relativism, they reworked the Spirit of the Wormhusk effect to match the original Wormhusk. Or to mask the new Wormhusk. Gain stacks of Frost Armor while sprinting from Frosties, and while you have Frost Armor, Stasis Weapons deal increased damage. So Frosties is no longer God tier in PvP. No longer. Doesn't fucking matter. Yeah. It might still be useful, depending on how much this damage increase is for increasing like time to kill, but it no longer has anywhere near the same amount of versatility that it did. Lucky Pants, they increased Ariana's Vow maximum damage, but they decreased the maximum damage of Uncivil Discourse and the overall bonus damage to bosses. So Lucky Pants is dead against bosses. Because now, I mean, it makes sense because, you know, it's primary weapons and stuff. But now there's just way better shit to use. Definitely. Was it overtuned? Yes. Will people use it now that it's not overtuned? Probably not at all. Maybe for like solo play, if you're just doing like day-to-day stuff. Lucky Pants are still gonna be really good in PvP though. Because they give you a bunch of really good stats for that. So that's nice. I know y'all can't see it, but I do keep just looking at that message. Hydrate. We'll look at some of the Titan exotics. For the class item, the Star Eater's benefit for Twilight Arsenal is increased now. It's been doubled. So that's very nice. Peregrine Greaves does less shoulder charge damage. Wait. Oh, no, it's in... What? Shoulder charge impact damage increase reduced against non-champion, non-mini-boss combatants and reduced against champions and mini-bosses. Yes, okay. In this update, shoulder charge base damage in PvE was doubled. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, cool. So it's not nerfed, it's just adjusted based on the base damage of shoulder charge in PvE. It'll actually do a little bit more damage now. Praxic Vestments, huge buffs. Huge buffs. You get more power, it does more damage. Knockout kills counts as powered melee kills. Wind up time for maximum flight duration has been almost doubled. Wait, no. It's been reduced. It's been almost halved. So it doesn't take as long. Now, no backup plans triggers from shotgun and melee final blows. Nice. And they start health regen instead of giving a void overshield. And they extend the timer of any active defensive buffs on you, including void overshield, restoration, amplified, frost armor, and woven mail. And they will also heal a void overshield upon activation, if you have one. Helm of Saint 14, Weapons of Light continues to persist for the wearer and allies upon leaving a Ward of Dawn. It no longer disorients enemies within the Ward of Dawn or upon blocking with Sentinel Shield, and while Weapons of Light is active, kills or sustained damage grant stacks of the Saint. Void and kinetic damage sources will also suppress in a radius around the victim. Sustained damage is based on actual damage dealt. The more damage you deal, the quicker it activates. Cool. Picking up your Ward of Dawn consumes all stacks of the Saint, and then extends Ward's duration beyond how many stacks are consumed. ACD feedback fence no longer provides any melee damage resistance versus players. Nice. Alright. Stronghold Infinite Guard has been updated to only work on heavy ammo swords. Let's see. Let's fucking go. Nezarec for Warlocks. Nezarec Skin. Nezarec Sin. Combatants damaged by Soul Siphon are suppressed. Defeating suppressed targets or with Soul Siphon grants an additional 1.5 seconds to Abyssal Extractors, but also Matidoxia. Increased suspending burst damage from the super combine by 22%, which makes it equal to a Curious Thundercrash. Hi, you know, welcome in. Alright, anything else crazy? Astrosight Verse, the blink lets you use your air move input to perform a dark blink horizontally in any direction. Nice. Blinking or dark blinking grants volatile rounds in addition to the volatile explosion. Also nice. Nothing manacles, extra seekers can no longer chain off of themselves. Good stuff. Controverse Hold, reduced energy returns when used with magnetic grenades / handheld supernova by 15%. And Deimos Diffusion, increase the time between damage ticks against players from 0.1 to 0.3 seconds. There's 6 new armor archetypes. I'll just give a bunch of stuff. Miscellaneous. Oh yeah, exotic armor can now use... Don't skip past Skull of Dire. Fine. I don't use it. Skull of Dire Amkara. After casting a Nova Bomb, you get a short period where you can cast a Nova... Oh, wait a fucking second. Well, I didn't use it. You get a short period where you can cast a Nova Lance. Destroying a Cataclysm Nova Bomb with a Nova Lance generates a Nova Vortex alongside the Cataclysm Nova Bomb Seekers. The written mention of additional damage resistance during Nova Bomb cast has been removed from the description. The functionality has not changed. Why is this a fucking exotic? Why is this not like an aspect? I'm gonna bad juju with it, makes sense. Bad juju, double dynamo. Full orbs build. See, I told you, look. And then they're doing a bunch of fixes. Anti-champion is now tied to weapon type. So, all that good stuff. The reason why I'm speeding through a lot of this is because this is all released information already. This is stuff they've covered, and a lot of it is like really specific information that others are definitely going to be better at going over than me. And the patch drops in like 10 minutes. Are you in yet? No. The game updates, or the patch officially launches in like, what, 10 minutes? I'll be in by then, I hope. Last word. Increased stability on mouse and keyboard by 10%. Increased aim assist when hip firing on mouse and keyboard by 10%. What activity should I do first when I load in? Holy, lots of weapon stuff. Pantheon off rip. I'm not gonna do Pantheon off rip. PvP, lol JK. Why are you JKing that? You know who you're talking to? Do you think I wouldn't? I'm half tempted to go into Gambit. So Ward of Dawn now creates a much larger dome that you can fight inside, and it has a core object that destroys the ward if it's destroyed. Real answer was Gambit, to be honest. Yeah. They added a bunch of new shit to Gambit. Why not? The casting titan can pick up the core object and throw it to relocate the ward up to 2 times. I'm gonna check out the patrol distortions probably. Oh, true! The patrol distortions. Yeah, whatever quest they give. I enjoy Gambit, but I can't play till way later. Fair enough. I'll probably do whatever quest they have first, because that'll probably take me through distortions and everything, and then we'll do that. Striker. The thruster class ability can now be activated while airborne. Welcome back, Twilight Garrison. Welcome back. And then I believe... What's the other new effect? Is there another new one, or was it just the... I think it's just that. Yeah, I think it was just that. Hunters got a new Phantom Surge melee. Dash forward, slashing combatants as you pass through them. Deal significantly increased damage to void debuff targets. Generate void overshield for each combatant hit. Thank you for subscribing, Nicholas. Welcome in. Gunslinger, crackshot aspect. Activate your class ability to fire up to 3 scorching shots at targets you've marked. Aim at targets to mark them. Landing all 3 shots cures you. Wait a second. Did Titans not get anything like new? Oh, I guess they did get a major rework. Oh no, they got shield burst. I was saying like, I thought they got a new thing. There we go. Yes, this is the one that makes it so your barricade slides forward, right? Yeah, it is. Enhances your equipped barricade with solar capabilities. Your barricade slides forward across the round before stopping, allowing you to advance in safety, and then the rally grants scorching rounds to your allies' solar and kinetic weapons. While your barricade is deployed, activate your class ability again to remotely detonate it. And then Hammer Strike has a 100% damage increase buff. Which Hammer Strike is not your hammer. Hammer Strike is your shoulder charge. All of the shoulder charges got 100% damage buffs in PvE. The aminals are going insane. Yeah, so Crackshot is insane. Cool. No crazy arc staff stuff, unfortunately, from what I can tell. Widow Silk got more fragment slots. Jeez. Yes. Voidwalker Warlocks got Soul Siphon. I wonder how Crockshot will work in PvP. It depends on how long it takes. Yeah, it 100% depends on how long it takes to fire them and how easy it is to aim them. Because it says to fire up to 3 scorching shots, so it would have to be pretty, you know what I mean? We'd have to see. Alright, but yes, so we have Warlock Soul Siphon. Ready this aspect by striking a foe with your powered melee ability. Once ready, to press your melee ability to begin siphoning energy from all enemies in front of you, dealing damage and gathering overshield and class ability energy from each target. That's really nice. That seems like it's specifically meant to work with a lot of the other stuff that's going on. Icarus Dash has increased fragment slots as well. And Shadebinder, while you have Frost Armor, taking damage now grants a grenade energy. But they also decreased the fragment slots if you run Glacial Harvest. Okay, yeah. And then now artifacts are able to be like selected personally. They changed a lot of the stuff, but now you can select artifacts yourself. I don't think I noticed if those scorching shots hurt a lot in the previews or if they only apply scorch. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Power caps will not be increasing and power level will not be reset. The hard cap remains 550 power and all your items will remain current power. Players will continue to find new rewards at minimum 300 power. So Psy Legion, if you're still here, the minimum power that drops now is 300. And then they've streamlined any and all power increases. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm pretty sure most activities don't require you to be much higher than 300. In fact, I literally think only like ultimate shit does, and if I'm remembering right. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, even if you pull armor out from your collections, it'll be at 300. So. Strange coins, new limit. 7,777. Enhancement cores, new limit. 9,999. Enhancement prisms, new limit. 200. Ascendant shards, 50. Ascendant alloys, 50. Raid banner, 999. Weekly rest bonus remains available for the first 250k XP earned each week. Cool. We also get more bright dust all around. Ada now has more shaders. Gambit has a new reputation track. Shaxx also has a new reputation. All the vendors have new reputation tracks. I had mentioned this briefly in my in my very memey shitpost where I talked about Astacross and his chimney. Yeah. Yeah, so all this stuff. And then yeah, they expanded raid ornaments, so now exotic armor. Well, they expanded ornaments for exotic armor. So yeah, okay. Let me try something real quick. Make sure of something. Cool. Kill. All right. So now the time has come. We've got 1 minute left, technically. I'm gonna check how others are doing. Let me check out my boy Cross.
Cross, realistically, what do you think the player count's going to be on?
Schick hydrocell.
I got hit with an ad.
Hyaluronic acid.
I think he has, does he have what I think? No, he just has, that's really funny. He has scheduled ads, but I got hit with them by accident. Well, not accident, but the timing of me, of it being this is that. All right, time has come. Crazy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, you. Psy Legion. Fiend. You fiend. Oh yeah, there's something. Let me make sure of something real quick. No, does that not work? Yeah, why not? I'm gonna run one of these. Alright. I did use one of my promos just in case. Because I need to start using those. I did the same thing with the last year ones. There's no need for any of you to actually engage with it, but it's there. One of my purple app promos. All right, now here's the question. Do I attempt to relog? Yeah, why not? Yeah. Oh, wait, what happened to stream avatars? Oh, did they break? They did break. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. There we go. This works. I don't know when that broke. Does it work already? It's been done. It's been done.
The longer it takes, the better.
I don't give a shit. The longer it takes for me to get into this motherfucking game, the better it is on my end. All right? That's all I'm gonna say. It's been 3 minutes. It has. Crash this shit. Everyone log in, motherfuckers. I want to see every single person online. All of you. What, dead game, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, you know, well, so it's not doing so hot, guys. But you know, we're playing it though. We're playing it though. Let's go. Am I getting in properly, or am I gonna get kicked out? My update is still going. My Wi-Fi is hell ass. It might be fine by the time you get in, but it depends, because the servers might be a little bit fucked up for a while. Hopefully it lets me in. It might just kick me out though. Oh. Let's go. Oof. What would just happen? Oh, this is the moments of triumph. Is that a big enough discount for you? Sorry, Legion. Like, is it a good amount? Or is it still pretty expensive? I mean, the game isn't dead until the server shut down. I mean, yeah, I'm saying it's not doing too hot. I'm not saying the game is dead. It's not dead at all. In fact, this game might have this. But in terms of updates, patches, just overall love for the game, yes. Depending on the individual. Definitely for updates. Patches, though, they're planning on releasing more patches. But they're only for, like, fixing things, not for actual new content. They declared that intention. But yes, alright, gamers. So, we are in. Let me change the title real quick. There we go. Alright. In we are. Though I will hold judgment, yes. Did Bungie post the codes for the bundles on their socials yet? There's codes for the bundles? There's no recent posts on the socials. At least from what I can tell. Alright. Gamers. So, we have our Monument of Triumph. We're rocking it. Do you want me to have my own music or turn up Destiny music? I will leave this be an option that you guys pick from. What do we want here? I'm down with either, personally. I am turning dialogue up, because potential story stuff. For some ornaments, asparagus and a ship, aspara and a shader codes. Oh, okay. Yeah, they haven't done that yet, as far as I can tell. Yeah, so game music or my music? Because, like, the game is dead when the media says so, but the game is only really dead when the servers die. And many players have fled D2. Many players have fled D2, but there's also many who are still playing. But there's a lot of, like, it's a lot of back and forth at the end of the day. It will likely never surpass Warframe or other games. Very possible. I don't think a Destiny 2 ever will. A Destiny 3 might. But that's all like fucking speculation. Alright. Let's get this shit. Is this loud enough? Seems like it to me. Destiny announcements. Universal, exotic armor, or whatever, and better with friends. Yeah, that's from new stuff. Okay. Open the director. Look at this beautiful director. Look at this. Fucking majestic. Alright? Shit looks good. And give me my new gun. I have so much fucking garbage. Destiny item manager, take my loot. I'm now in queue. I am beyond queues. Oh, Destiny item manager has crashed. Okay. Yep, fair enough. Dim has crashed. Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Let me see if I can refresh until I get up. It's the classic maneuver, right? Can I manage it? Or not? We'll see. We will see. Oh, I love this theme. I don't remember it by name, but I do get it. Okay, that looks better in my opinion. Yeah, the destination screen looks so good. This is the best destination screen I think we've ever had. Like, it doesn't look cluttered, but everything's here. And I'm in. Let's go. Yippee! Yippee indeed. Let me see. What kind of stuff is fun that I can use? What's a fun, like, kinetic style legendary special weapon? I guess a rocket sidearm? Probably. Yeah, something like that. Also, can you look at the new fragments? Or do you have to buy them? Let me see. You just get it for... Wait. No, that's the wrong one. Yeah. You probably have to get it from Ikora. The tenants. Investigate the monument in the tower court. The end. It is. Bruh. It's tradition, Psy Legion. What are you getting upset about? It is tradition. Everyone knows the first thing you do when a new patch drops is you go to Ikora and buy whatever the newest items are. Do not forsake tradition. Heretic. And did you say new class movement or so? Certain classes have new movement options. So like Titans, they thrust, they use their thruster and they get Twilight Garrison now. They can do it in the air. So, pretty sick, in my opinion. Give me my goddamn HUD back. Evershot looks funky as fuck. Good. Make it look funky. Tess, show me what you got.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
This actually looks pretty normal.
Fenchurch, there's a lot of fantastic things. I tend to believe him.
Is there any like ornament shit? No? Well, fair enough. Wait, what? Am I stupid? Am I an idiot? How do I use my bright engrams? Oh wait, I only have one, right? Wait a second. It's because I only have one. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I have wings! I will set you all free. Yes, I don't know why I thought of that. The bright dust area, I mean. See.
Eververse has the goods.
Oh, it's because they made it so you can focus now. Though, did they change what stuff you can get with Bright Dust? Oh, there's 2 pages. Ah, the daily offers. This is what you mean. What's funky with it? Oh, that's cool. I'll take it. Why is there silver offers on the daily? Oh, I guess it's the daily stuff that's on sale. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This shader looks kind of ass, but also some of it looks pretty dope. So, I'll take it. Here we are. Monument of Triumph. A monument erected by the people of the last city in honor of the protectors of Seoul. Our heroes, our legends, our guardians. Last updated. The tenets. Access the tenet of bravery to claim the monument of triumph. It's here. Oh, it's just telling me to spend my brain. Now I'm gonna be honest with you. My ass is blind. So what do I do? I can assist? I realized I could do that. Where's the gaggle of guardians in the middle? They're exactly where they need to be.
The oldest encryption methodologies sometimes contain the greatest treasure. Sometimes, well, not.
Now I won't get the like what the like I was here emblem, but I'll still show some monument rep. So we get the rep back. Good shit. Make us proud. New exotic linear, yeah. Besides the monument, I don't see anything new in the tower. There's a new quest. All of the vendors have updated all that stuff. Oh.
For the city.
Hey, they finished this. This used to not be, so like made. Am I wrong? Didn't these used to not have anything like covering it and shit? It looked a lot more messy and fucked up. By Akora. New lessons in light, yep. New melee?
Yes, of course.
New aspect?
Yes, of course.
Nothing new arc related. Alright.
Strike with precision, Hunter.
Besides the monument, don't say anything new in the tower. Yes.
We launch in 10. Sorry.
Was that it? Was what it? What, me going and getting the new abilities?
You ready to bang knuckles?
Weapons of the Pantheon. I mean, yeah, you don't need to do much to get the new abilities. I mean, Exo Stranger has some I know. I don't... she might have the darkness ones, I'm not sure. But as far as I'm aware, the only new abilities are the hunter, for the hunter. No, I mean, that was all we got.
Go be bad guys.
I feel very confused by what exactly. I haven't played in a year, so I'm going to be lost. Totally fair, Dharma. Just do your best to enjoy. Let's see. Send you through, send you through. just gonna get rid of everything in my inventory pretty much. Or at least a lot of stuff in my inventory. I've not played since Vital Shape. You've not played in like a year and a half. And keep in mind, for the past 6 months, nothing has released in the game because everything was put into Marathon. So they moved a bunch of the dev team over there and stuff. So you are missing 1 year of content, which is Edge of Fate and Renegades. As far as new stuff added during that, I can't tell you because I don't remember. Lodi? Lodi's Edge of Fate. He's on Kepler. I didn't play the last one, that would be Renegades. Yes, Lodi is on Kepler. He's not in the tower. The new Edge of Fate and Renegade stuff added new social areas. There's not like they didn't add stuff to the tower as much because they're localized. He's in the tower. Oh, he's in the tower right now? On my life, where is he though? Disappointing? I mean, okay. I don't know what to do for you there. Like, back by Akura. Oh well, Lamau. I'm still trying to find. Oh, there it is. Tenant of Bravery. Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of old stuff. If they had Old Tower back fully, that would be sweet. Well, remember what I told you earlier. They didn't know that this was happening. So they're not going to have this whole nostalgia trip thing ready for us, you know? The devs themselves were not aware of the fact that that the game was ending until we were, most of them. Fafnir. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm glad that we got a bunch of this stuff. It's pretty sick. It's like mist stuff, basically. What the fuck? Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Like, they didn't have everything ready. Oh, yeah, okay. I forget what the immortal title is. Oh, the immortal title is for this expansion. Okay, yep. I forgot. I'm surprised the devs haven't just gone fuck you and left through their own shit. Are you aware of how the job market is currently for game developers? Not to mention a lot of them are probably under NDAs for things, so. Uh-oh, contacting Destiny 2 stuff? No? Okay, very, very bad. Many have lost their jobs. And because of the decision to focus on Marathon over Destiny 2, a lot of the Destiny team is also likely going to be. Hasn't happened yet, but it's likely to happen. I got booted. We all got booted. We got booted. Well, I won't say we all. I'll say we. You and I got booted. I cannot speak for the others. Oh, Sirathos. Ah, yeah, so they can't just fuck off and do their own thing, because if they do that... I'm also blind. Whoops. Never mind, I got to work. There you go. If you want a yippee, by the way, you can do that. Special promotion offer ends 16th of June. I believe they're marked down permanently. but I don't know if they're marked down to the same extent permanently. I remember that they're mentioning somewhere, but maybe it was behind the scenes information, so I'm not 100% sure. Or maybe the markdown permanently was via the bundles that now make it so that everything is a certain % off. Because bundles always apply a sale to whatever's in them. Even if you don't own everything in the bundle. That's why if you get like certain games on Steam, you can buy the DLC using a bundle and get it for cheaper than just buying the DLC normally. And if you already own the game, you literally just get it for cheaper. Because Steam will account that you already have the game. Desi 2 servers are not available! We win these! Well done, Guardians. You have done as you should. As expected of you. It is tradition. Tradition.
Right now,
we win again, yes. And it's convenient because I can't see fucking jack shit. And my eyes kind of hurt. But you know, the timer's still going. It'll be fine. I'm gonna enjoy this music though. Sitting here just listening to it. It is wonderful music. Can't seem to find a bundle on Steam, but yeah, it's all very heavily discounted. Yeah, well, they said there'd be a bundle for certain things, but I think it's like, I don't remember what it is. Or what the fuck is, what? Is Course smoking? Who's Course? It's because I own everything? Oh, okay. Same, there's Dungeon Key Pack, but it can't be bought on its own. Yeah. I know, PlayStation supposedly has certain things, but there's a Destiny 2 The Collection bundle, but for my price it's $0, so I have absolutely... I just got it for free. Oh, but if you were to get it as a gift for someone, it would be $25. 88% off. And this includes... So, to get someone... Okay, yeah, so there's a Destiny 2 The Collection bundle. Oh, what the fuck is Cross smoking? He's having fun. He said himself, he doesn't think it'll actually work. But if you're gonna make an event out of something, then why not? It's like, hey, let's try and save the game. Play as much as you can. Enjoy yourselves. Help carries people. 25 bucks for everything. $25.63 for the Forsaken pack, the Shadowkeep pack, the Beyond Light pack, the 30th anniversary, the Witch Queen, Lightfall, the Final Shape, the Edge of Fate, Renegades, and the Dungeon Key pack, all for 25 bucks. It's all in one bundle. And bundles don't go away. Now, I imagine it's also impacted by the discount, but there's always an extra thing on top of bundles. So bundles always have a discount, and then they'll account for whatever other discount there is. Oh god, I feel so bad for Sweatsicle. Why do you feel bad for Sweatsicle? He looks so dead inside. Oh. Yeah, poor dude. I mean, Sweat really likes the game. Like, as much as he's complained about it, like, he complains about it because he likes it, you know? So Sweat, he cares. I've never seen someone so dense like that, good lord. Yeah, I mean, it hits people hard. Like, it's not even his main content anymore. Who the fuck sent the poor man to the void? Sony. Sony did. But yeah, it's not even his main game anymore. He's just, you know. I've watched a lot of his non-Destiny content recently. And he does do a lot of Destiny stuff still, but he covers other shit too. And he's been branching out. Oh, I can put my glasses back on now. Lovely. It's been 5 minutes. So here we go. Now I can see. Now that I can see properly, I want to check out... SteamDB has crashed. SteamDB has completely crashed. The Destiny 2 page has a 20-minute wait timer because they can't fucking get people in. Like they said the you are now in line. High volume of traffic, and they're trying to use a queue to limit traffic to prevent problems, which is very funny. It crashed and then had a queue. So they either responded to the crash very quickly, which is good on them, or they knew it was gonna happen already. Because they're probably not used to like thousands of people trying to look at it. I don't think everyone's looking at SteamDB. But maybe like thousands of people across everything. Yeah. Cool stuff. We were unable to estimate the wait time. Fair enough. Okay, so I see Cross. I see Fangs. How's Data looking?
Oh, isn't that crazy? Oh, wow. Pog.
Pog, you guys are so cool. Oh my god.
You think you fucking slick?
Yeah, I can't log in a marathon.
You ain't slick.
Just wait till the black screen hits and it says Destiny 3 Dado. Then they
That would be crazy. Can you imagine?
Look, I don't hate the game. I do like to make fun of it since Warframe is better trope, but honestly, I'm sad to see it end up like this. I did love the game, and I even had a few collections like Hive Ghost, Darkness Shard. I mean, yeah, I feel like that's how a lot of people are. Even the people who do like spread hatred about the game. I think in my mind right now, we're already at this current point in time. So the best mindset you can have going in is I'm going to go and enjoy myself and get some new loot or whatever. The collections have been put into the trash because it was a goodbye. What do you mean put into the trash? Oh, you threw away your collector stuff. Gotcha. Alright, fair enough. The only thing I kept the D2 is the Fallen published. Gotcha. Oh, that's really funny. So, Destiny went from 3,000 on Steam only. It went from 3,000 to 110,000 players in 1 minute. And then instantly crashed. Jesus Christ, yeah, like, it went from nobody because the servers were offline. It says it went from 3,000. I don't know if that's because people got in or if that's dev stuff. Like dev accounts. Maybe. But it says it went from 3,000 to almost 110,000 in 1 minute. And it is currently a weekday in the middle of the day for most of the... It's just the peak moment. It will go back to low numbers again. That's great, but what are we talking about right now, Sai? Are we talking about later? Are we talking about when it goes back? Did I say it's always going to be at 110,000? Sorry. Yeah, like, I get it. I get it. But also, it can be such a buzzkill. I mean, you know, I think letting yourself enjoy things is good. If you're constantly, like, hampering on things for yourself, then, you know, you end up being the creator of your own suffering. I'm fun at parties, I swear. Uh-huh. I mean, I know I'm not. Yeah, there's no need to be a downer about things. Also, I will say, you're most likely incorrect. It is currently a weekday in the time zone that most people play Destiny 2. So a lot of people are at work, and a lot of people are in school. Because it is not summer yet for a lot of folks. Probably depends on your region, but it is currently a weekday in the middle of the day for most of the time zones I'm aware of. It does have a big European player base, but it has a huge US player base as well. So, and Canadian as well, and Latin American. Yeah, just the Americas period. There's a pretty big chunk of it. There's a new silver bundle too. Cool. I'm not gonna get the new silver bundle, but I will, however, play the game. But yeah, so it will probably maintain this throughout the day or increase throughout the day. And I am totally down to sit here and just hang out. There are people who are getting into the game already. I'm not one of them. But yeah, jumping, that's fair, Lol. Focusing the bright engrams kind of deters wanting to buy silver. 100%, which I think it's intentional. But the emote sticks here. The emote, what emote is it? What's the emote in the bundle? And can I get it without the bundle? Eating pizza? I see. And I'm honestly not sure. Fair enough. It is literally just eating pizza, lol. Okay.
All right. Let's go, man. Let's go.
Cross, if you're able to check GC. Cody's got a question.
The fuck?
Yeah, do whole
Did
exotic
y'all hear
section.
that? I tried pulling up Cross to see what was up with him. And he's not even on the game screen. Let me check data. Oh, Sai. You know what, Sai? Well, that was funny. So as soon as I go to click off, he goes, "To my Warframe players, I love you guys." That's really funny. Okay, Dato's in the game. Sweat? Sweat is... What the heck? A black screen. Okay, Sweat is in the game. ZK. You already used all your city stamina yet? Yes, I've used all of it. I used it all in 20 minutes. Checking in on Sticky currently. ZK is in the game. Let's check Fallout. Fallout is still waiting. Let's check Scarrow. Oh, I'm getting in. I'm getting in. Let's go. In we go. Sticky's waiting too. I'm in. I'm in. Now you need to go talk to Ikora. How's they been for you? Pretty good. Crashing Destiny 2 servers. Getting into the game, as one does. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for all the lurkers. As I said before, I'm not planning on, like, you know, super mega grinding anything. I just want to play for a bit, you know? Get some metrics in. I'm grinding for the last Porsche box car. As I said, Pantheon off rip. I'm not doing Pantheon. Not off rip, at least. Your pain, fair.
Guardians are... Let's see what we've got for each other.
And I'm eating all those because I don't care. Health, melee, super, no. It's got health on it and I'm using it for PvP, PvE, it's garbage. Okay, that's also garbage because I want super. I want class on this, so no. Fine, Dares of Eternity. Why are you only talking about an activity that's not updated?
I told him to do this yesterday.
Get you. Majestic looking thing. Easy has a Lodi to talk to? Cool. Nice. Okay. See what's up.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too
That's
terrible
PvP.
to comprehend.
I'm about to run explosives and shit. Gunpowder Gamble and Ascension.
It's taking forever. Speak to me not of the darkness. I want no part.
An idiot. Oh, Lamau. Wait a second. Did I not get my thing from my core? Lodi is everywhere, apparently. I guess that makes sense. Isn't Lodi like isn't Lodi as an emissary now able to be everywhere all at once in a way? Like he's able to emulate some of those characteristics of the Nine.
Guardian, you and I know better than most that nothing is simple or easy when it comes to the Nine. It has been harrowing to watch our planet, our home, unravel from the inside out after Three's death. The laws of physics no longer abide. Weather patterns, food supplies, every aspect of life on Earth has been affected. But now, the Traveler has nestled above the last city once again. What was unraveling is suddenly stabilizing. Correlation does not impart causation. Is it opposing the Nine? Easing our pain? Or simply embracing us in shared grief? It doesn't matter. I can finally draw a full breath again. All we can do now is what Guardians do best. Protect the people of Sol. Earth may yet heal.
Alrighty. Now Lodi. There he is. Yeah, this is totally new. Or I think this existed but didn't look like this before. Lodi looks
Hey there, Guardian.
fucking wild.
I've
Look
been
at that
having a
fucking
hoot
outfit.
exploring the last city. The people are welcoming, the food is great, and boy, do they hold you in high regard. On Kepler, you were just my friend. Another alien like me, but here you're kind of a big deal. I feel like I should salute you. As kind as everyone has been, I can tell the prophecy is still on their minds. And with good reason. The Hidden report eclipse-powered forces appearing across the
I think
system.
New Monarchy used to be there. Maybe that's what
Another
it
night
is.
at work, undermining our reality.
They finally ruined all that
They're
shit.
dead set on escaping Soul no matter the cost.
Well, no.
And if they
Wasn't New
degrade the integrity
Monarchy in
of
the
our
hangar?
space-time enough, they could do it.
They had like a little
We need
thing
to
in there.
shut down those invading forces. I hate
No,
to
that's
put
Future
yet
War
another
Cult.
crisis on your plate,
Yeah,
but
I think it
this
is New Monarchy.
something that only you can handle. We'll eventually
I mixed
have
all
to
the-
face
the
the
faction
outwards
shit
of
up.
weapon and emissary. But until then, we're both exactly where we need to be. On the front lines. Where it counts.
Alright. One moment. Can you open the director and show us what's new? Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open the director and then we're gonna do something real quick. Funny timing, but it is what it is. Here's the director. Enjoy taking a look.
I just got a nice message from Devrin. He seems safe enough. He needs more tea out there, I guess.
Okay, gather round.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying. Yes. When was the last time you can remember we were at peace? to stay here. We should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying. This could be my last night in the tower. We need a centralized city government, now more than ever.
I need to get these reports upstairs now.
Oh.
You're gonna want to hear this.
I've resolved what needed resolving.
Seriously? There's something up there. Some kind of experiment got loose. I don't know.
Alright. I have returned, gamers. We are vibing. Dog's going nuts. The in-game dog, not the out-game dog.
No stretch, old friend.
Come on.
Each of the podiums in the monument has different stuff in them. Cool. Oh, like different stuff you can spend your stuff on. Or do you mean different stuff to look at? Yep, okay. I'm gonna talk to Shax first. First one? Gotcha.
Why can't those rookies in the Crucible be more like you?
Why did I instantly get this?
Hopefully, this is
I'll
as
take it.
sturdy as you are. Tree smells nice, Guardian, but the Red Legion's not gone.
Body bravery. Defy death. Ever sunrise, okay. Chatter white, Lamau. Look at that. Yes, there's just a bunch of stuff you can do here. Definitely reinvigorates someone to want to play stuff they might have missed. Because I'm pretty sure that's what a lot of this is, right? Like, I think some of it's new, but I think most of this is like all of the, you know, the fun stuff. From just different expansions and stuff. Look at that. That's actually really nice. It's quite nice. Neoticus. Okay. Nice. Houseless. And yeah, for pure visuals, I'm like, okay, I'm eating. Proclaim Devotion. And then this is a lot of the SRL stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's funny. I accidentally did cat dance. I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier, Silation, but I went into Cross's stream while he was still waiting and he wasn't in the game yet, and he yells out, he's like, Warframe players, I love you guys. Which was really funny. No sarcasm or anything. He's literally just like, and then he started talking all his shit. So that was funny. But yes, so new fragments we didn't get, but we got a new, where is it? On Hunter. Wait a second. Did I break something? I may very well have broken something. Oh wait, no, I'm on prismatic. I'm on prismatic. Ha, Lamau, memeing, not really. So the melee, we have Phantom Surge, which dashes forward, slashing combatants as you pass through them, deals significantly increased damage to void debuffs targets or targets marked by On the Prowl. This generates void overshield for each combatant hit. So this is an aggressive and defensive void melee for hunters. And if you defeat a combatant, you get extra overshield and refund melee. You don't refund the whole melee, you refund melee energy. Wait, is that not for prismatic? No. Wait, let me see. No. That's for void. And then Gunslinger gets an aspect called Crack Shot. Activate your class ability, and you can fire up to 3 scorching shots at combatants you've marked. Aim at them to mark them. Landing all 3 shots cures you. This ability damage increases with your class stat. So increasing your class stat makes that deal more damage. What do I want to do for Void? Probably Void Wall. Quiver. Here, let's see what's up. Like, this Verity and stuff is all nice, but...
When was the last time you can remember we were at peace?
Can we really defend the city after all this?
I'm trying to, like, mentally figure out what I want to do here. I'm gonna be real, a lot of my builds are not good for PvE on this character. And yet I still want to do PvE on it. I guess this one. Yeah, why not? Rocking some, why am I not rocking weapons on this build though? What? Oh, that's Orpheus Rig, not Lucky Pants. I'm an idiot. There's also the artifacts to look at. There are. Which of these do you think would be best for... Holy.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Are there any of these that focus on hand cannons at all? None of these focus on hand cannons? Okay, well. Let me look for something that focuses on kinetic. Kinetic weapon matter, okay. Kinetic synthesis. Oh, are these all the same? Okay, no. So let me look at all of this stuff real quick. I'm just gonna try. Okay, so there's a rupture that you can cause.
More ships. That's all I'm saying.
Precision final blows. Okay, so this is like precision kinetic.
Read the schematic. Most unusual symbology here.
This one. And then there's another one kinetic related. This is more sword shit.
It's going to take some serious money to fix this place.
Yeah, I'll be real, not enough kinetic. Okay, so it looks like I'm grabbing encrypted data disk.
War is the only constant. Anything else is a lie.
Rapid final blows against the weakened combatants grant you devour. Okay. Unless, actually, I should probably go gunslinger, right?
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
I could fix this.
Let me see. Reload at range, precision hits with bows and snipers, stacking damage. Okay. Precision final blows. And there's the stun. Yeah, okay, stun. And then let's grab the weaken.
The oldest encryption methodology.
Rapid final blows against weakened combatants gives you devour. Okay.
And sometimes, well, not.
Kinetic rupture. Why not? Weaken stuff. Okay.
This place was starving.
Let me pull up dim again. Is it still broken? Okay, it's actually fine. Oh, extra legendary marks. Nice. I don't know where that's from, but cool. Take it. Oh, is it because I didn't get these items? Did it just not, like, give them to me? What happened? Oh, it's not you. It's sacrifice. Let me see. No, I got them. I own them. I just have extra shit now. Cool. Cool. Nice. I can get more stuff. What do I even want? Some SRL stuff. To be honest, it's nothing crazy here. Yeah, okay. And then, where's this?
All done.
Okay, let's see what's up.
Oh, let me check right away.
I don't actually want to use the Marlet at all. And if I want to use this, I should probably, let's see.
Ever-first trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Okay. Rangefinder precision instrument on that is the only one I need. And as far as the gear goes, duck you away. Anything that I need, I can just pull. Using this. Here we go. Your boy. Starting. Right. Oh, because it looks like Lucky Pants. I duped myself. I was sitting there like, why do I keep thinking this is Lucky Pants? And the answer is simple. It is because it is Lucky Pants. If you only look at it. If you only visually look at what this is, it is Lucky Pants. That is very funny. Okay. Holy fuck. What? All of them? Sorry, I was sitting here trying to figure out, I was like, oh, what's a good way for me to, you know, run my shit? And it's like, no, apparently I don't have to do anything. I just run it for free. Cool.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Not gonna be a problem.
Alright. Here's what we got. Boom. Boom. Already wearing that one. Boom. Boom. Let me try and make sure stuff handled right. Why is this a thing? Am I stupid? There it is. Never mind. I am stupid.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
C-30G is lost in the city. We're under
I guess there's genuinely no reason to not just go all in on upgrading everything, right? This is gonna be really cheap to upgrade. Yeah, it's like what? Fucking yeah, okay. Comparatively to everything else, it's super cheap to upgrade.
Stay on the good side of the world.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Class up, health down? No. Alright, siphon. And void siphon, probably. With a heavy ammo.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
I told him to do this yesterday.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Put in a quarter. Boy loader. No run. Good shit. Okay. I'm gonna take Croc Shot for now. Knock him down is Solar Supers. Yeah. I think I want Gunpowder Gamble and Crack Shot here. Just for fun.
temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
I've had enough.
I'm back. Welcome back. What I miss? You missed me just making my build. That was it. I literally was like, okay, I want to use Lucky Pants with the new, whatever the fuck. And so I set it up. That's all I did. Legitimately, no, you missed nothing. If you don't care about that. It's font. So I'm rocking Crack Shot for now. Rocking Crack Shot with the Void Turncoat new Void hand cannon. I was thinking of running the Void thing, but I was like, that might not make sense with the Lucky Pants setup that I want to do.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
So.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Let me chuck up. Grenade. Give myself more grenade. More grenade means many more other things. Cool. Okay. Thanks for subscribing, Gunner Gamer. All right. Oh yeah. I forgot. Sai. A new strand, stasis, or prism. No new abilities, but they reworked a lot of abilities across the board. And they reworked a ton of exotics too. Like I know for hunters at least, Worm Husk works totally differently now. Oh, yeah. So they basically, also Skull of Dire Ahamkara for Warlocks is actually viable.
Really?
And it's extremely good.
Okay.
So Warlocks can throw a Cataclysm Nova Bomb. So what was that TP behind you? I don't remember. Maybe it's the melee ability, and what it does is it leaves a thing. Because I remember some weird shit from, they posted like a gameplay thing where they showed how stuff looked. And I remember seeing the hunter, it looked like they like blinked or something. Or it was either the hunter or the warlock, but I'm pretty sure it was the hunter because I remember being after the dash thing. Maybe it has to do with the dash. Oh yeah, I was about to show you. They actually changed ornaments. So now you can have legendary ornaments on your exotics if you think your exotic looks ugly. So let me see. Hunter got avoid melee? Yeah, Hunter got avoid melee. So now I've got this. And this can be me. I'm this. I am the knight. Batman looking at that shit. With gold. Alright. Yeah, keep in mind, I can be a bit of an idiot, so if I'm wrong, my bad. But I was pretty sure I saw a teleport. But I'm very curious about what Crackshot does. Oh, there's a distortion in the Dreaming City right now.
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Yeah.
I make the deal.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. Yes. Ouch, my fingers. Don't worry, I got what you meant. I speak fluent Psi Legion. Maybe I shouldn't say fluent. I speak conversational Psi Legion. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Okay, sorry. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh yeah, these are the new enemy things? Oh, that's how it looks. Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck? Wait a second. That looks sick. I need more enemies. Once I have my class ability up, I can like look at them and target them. And then I just fire that shit when I dodge. So I don't have to aim at all. That might be cracked in PvP. Oh, these enemies actually hit kind of hard. Way harder than I thought. Shame it isn't for prismatic. It is. Like, it's a shame, not it is for prismatic. Wait, do I have to do a thing? What do I do here? Am I an idiot? Oh. Okay, yeah. Wait. No, am I still an idiot? What's wrong with me? Oh. It just is a little weird because of the swarm grenade, I assume. What are you? The bearing bow is looking a little different, huh? Oh, I see you. Okay. Chest. Okay. Strange matter. I don't know what the fuck that is. Well, I have to go fully. Already. I hope you have a good day, Silesian.
Stay safe.
Let's sigh. I don't know why I did that weird fucking laugh thing. I need to like learn how to laugh like a normal person. I feel like I sound like a fucking, I don't know, like, you know those cringe anime laugh edits? Some of them are fire, but some of them are really bad. I feel like my laugh usually sounds like the really bad ones. Have fun. I think T2 is just not for me anymore, but hey, that's okay. Yeah, it's totally fine. I tell people all the time, like, if it's not for you, like, this is totally chill. You can still enjoy the vibes. You can enjoy other games. I mentioned I want to eventually try Warframe again on my account, because my account has Dante from the recent, I think it was like the State of Play, I think, or the Summer Games Fest. One of those. It's got like the Dante Warframe. And I have a bunch of other random shit from Twitch over who knows how long. So, I'll try it again. Yes. Everyday gamer. I just honked. If I remember correctly, doesn't matter. Wait. Is there a chance I need to know something? I feel like there's a chance that the actual Ascendant chests actually, like, matter again. If so, all I'm saying is, your boy has one more set of things to cover this game. Getting hit kind of hard. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to stand in this, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me just do this normally. Your boy did not come well equipped for this situation. Wait. No, this is fine, actually. Okay, that's actually really funny because I think I just got myself to lose that by sheer stupidity. Great. I'm curious. Tincturing it up. It's a dreamy view. Oh my god, that hurts. It is. It's painful. Okay. See, my ass might be stupid because I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't even look. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Wait. Is it kill based or headshot based? It's kill based, I think. Jeez. I might need to run like a more proper build instead of just memeing on everything, but hey, you know. Look, these look like Dreaming City chests, and that tells me that I should cover the chests. Which I will say, by the way, gamers, I think after this event finishes, I'm gonna try and do a Gambit game or two. And then we'll be rocking with it. And I'm gonna hop off. I'll probably do some video stuff because I will. I want to look into some things. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hi. Hi, mouse. I was like, what the fuck was that? I forgot I put that in there. Oh, he. Did you know Drifter has an emote? Hello, lol. I love that the lol is just the little hamster looking at the camera. That's one of my favorite 7TV emotes because so many people use it by accident. But yes, Mouse, do you have... I don't know what you watch me on normally. I know you are typically at work, but I bet you could still watch me on a computer at work. Have you witnessed the 7TV versions of a lot of the emotes? Twitch mobile. No, I've not. Alrighty. I will tell you, there is one of Drifter that does exactly that. It literally plays that sound effect as well, just for putting the emote in the chat. Yes, I'm gonna do a Gambit, because I really want to do a Gambit. Oh my god, epic, yeah. So I need to collect Strange Matter, which, you know, that's great and all, but your boy wants some Gambit, so your boy's gonna Gambit. Oh, and it's Python right now. Literally couldn't have been a better time. Literally couldn't have been a better time. Python, my beloved, please still be good. I don't know what roles you have now, but please still be good. I'm gonna keep marching. Okay. I was trying to see where my sniper is. I should have a heavy sniper somewhere. Heavy sniper. Nope. Sniper? Sniper rifle. Oh, there we go. It was just marked weirdly. Wanted ammo, why not? I'm gonna chuck snapshot on it. Why not? And look at that fucking recoil. Or lack thereof. Am I the only one looking for Gambit? No way! They update Gambit and nobody's playing it? This has to be a bug, right? It has to be broken, right? There has to be something wrong. It can't be me. I can't be the one who's wrong. You give W advice? Thank you. Welcome in, Cookies. Everyone spam W in chat. My chat does not do these things. As far as I'm aware, no such things occur here. So I don't know about spamming. You might okay. Well, Arturo did one, so sorry, can't Gambit now. Following your Ascendant challenge guide. Oh my gosh. Let me know if you get tiered loot from it. Because keep of honed edges I hate. So as you can hear in the video. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Okay, I do realize everyone else is doing Pantheon. Everyone else who's like a creator. They're all doing Pantheon stuff. But hey, your boy wanted to do some Gambit. And I'm gonna do some Gambit. By the way, the player numbers for Destiny keep going up. We have 150,000 people playing right now. Like, literally right now. This is the highest it has been since Final Shape released. It has not been higher since Final Shape released on Steam. Legitimately. Every season after Final Shape, Edge of Fate, and Renegades were all less players than Monuments of Triumph. And we still do not know if it will get higher or not, because it is only at a straight upward line. It may get higher than that. It might not, but it may also get higher than that. So, whatever that says, it says. I'm not going... I wanted to meme a little bit, if I'm being honest. I wanted to meme a little bit, but I also don't want to be mean, because I genuinely like something else that could be compared to this. So, I'm here. I'm chilling. I can't wait to see the it's like the what is it? It's like player database or something. There's like a special link someone made that calculates all of the Destiny players across all the consoles and everything too. Okay. There we go. I had to do something in my Discord real quick. There's no one! I'm loading the PvP. Screw it. Give me that PvP. Crucible Ops. YouTuber, thank you. I like how you say that after I just sat looking in a queue for like 5 minutes straight. Let's do some Control. You know, some classic. Where's last word? Give me that shit. The last word. Give me that shit. You damn well, you know that I'm about to use that shit. It just got buffed on M and K. We're dropping double kinetic targeting. Actually, we're dropping 1 kinetic targeting and 1 harmonic targeting. Actually, we are dropping double kinetic targeting. I have enough energy. Cool. And a kinetic siphon. Nice. We're going oldie. You deserve more viewers, dude. I don't think there's such a thing as deserving more of anything related to content creation, personally. I'm also multi-streaming, so I will tell you, there are many people watching me elsewhere as well. So you have no need to worry. I am perfectly satisfied with the amount of people who watch me, and a lot of the people who are watching me are not talking because there's a lot of stuff going on in this game that, you know, we all love. So, which game is this again? This is Destiny 2. I forgot that there's a catalyst now. Am I loading in? No, there's no fucking... Okay. Back to the tower I go. Redeem Sluice Glasses. JK, legit want to watch you play PvP. I want to watch me play PvP too. If only the game got the memo. Is multiplayer just not working right now? Did we break matchmaking? Oh no. Did we completely break matchmaking? Because we fucked the servers? That, oh no. Well, you win some, you lose some. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just get some shit going, you know? Oh yeah, gamers, just so you know, if you're looking for Ascendant chests, to get some of the Dreaming City loot as tiered loot, let me see where Petra is. It's strongest curse week right now. So strongest curse if she's in Rhea Sylvia, medium or growing stronger if she's in Debalian Mists, and then if she's in the Strand, it's the weakest. Just a quick little cheat sheet for you. Basically, the higher up she is on your map, from like a horizontal perspective, the stronger the curse is for the week, or the stronger the curse is this week.
Always good to see another hero of the tower. Don't waste it. This was
Oh my
made
gosh.
for you.
Now I am resetting.
I know you'll use this well.
Do I not already have 3 billion True Valor emblems by now? What's up? What's up, Jax? What's going on here? Are you telling me you want me to use it? Because my answer is no. That actually was a decent Better Devils that I just completely nuked for no good reason, but it is what it is. I have forever to get a good one, so I'm not really worried. Have you seen that in WoW, Rebecca swears hard? I like that because it shows her actual personality. I mean, yeah, like she curses, so having her curse makes total sense. In my personal opinion, I would see there being no reason for them making her curse less. These Ascent challenges, guys, have hands. They were distorted. Let's go. They're distorted? Oh, boy. I'm kind of like... I got a tier 5 from the challenge. Fucking crazy. Okay.
I think I screwed up my wrist.
Well, you heard it here first. No, you didn't. You literally saw it before you heard it. Tier 5 loot from Ascended challenges.
I can definitely fix this.
Okay. Wait, these are daily offers? They change every day now? I didn't realize that. It took me a second to put that together. Oh yeah, they changed chronologues, right? Or they like added something or something like that? Where's the chronologue stuff? There it is. Season archive. Okay, here's Heresy. Cool. So I don't know. Yeah.
Never seen one of those. Always something new.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, and this is lawless. It might just be distorted because Dreaming City is currently distorted. Well, they are, but that doesn't mean it's an intentional upgrade. That just means that it's what's it called? It just is upgraded. That's the point, right? Long stream today? It is longer, yeah. I'm gonna probably be calling it in about like, I don't know, like 15-ish minutes. I'm just hanging around a bit, looking around the tower and stuff. While I have the time. Should we make a new set of fashion? Some PvP fashion. Let me save this loadout. And then let me crack shot instead of gunpowder gamble. Let's do on your mark. Yeah. extra weapon stat. Then weighted throwing knife, strafe jump, gambler's dodge is good, swarm grenade is good. 5 gives me that. Solar weapon final blows give me health. No. No. Powered melee against combatants. Okay, I already had that. Radiant restoration lasts longer. Applying restoration cure radiant to allies grants increased grenade melee and class duration. No. Stronger target acquisition is fine. Scorched targets is quite good. Ooh, class ability recharges faster. I just fucked that up. Yeah, so scorched targets. Yeah, I can scorch targets with crack shot should be pretty good. Is this channel not around a single game? Yeah, it's not really built around one game. I just do a bunch of different stuff. Why do you ask, Pixels? Or is it just curiosity?
Fenchurch does the exploring.
Oh, here. How many games other than Gacha do you play? Like, what all? I didn't see your question, Ashik. My bad. So, how do I explain? Games that I play or games that I cover on the channel? I should ask. Because I've covered Oblivion, like the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the channel. I've covered Skyrim before, but those videos don't exist anymore. On another channel. I've covered Minecraft before. I've covered, as you know, I've covered Neverness to Everness and Arknight's Enfield, which are primarily gacha games. I've covered Destiny 2. I've covered Destiny Rising, which is also a gacha game, but more leans into being a Destiny game. Play often. Skyrim. I play a lot of Skyrim. Don't Starve Together is a game I like to play on my own. Minecraft. I love playing hardcore Minecraft. So, the Minecraft basically where you turn it to the mode where the world gets deleted if you die. I like that. It makes me feel like I'm adequately at risk. I don't like using the totems of undying and stuff. So, I like to feel like if I make a mistake, I'm fucked. Personally. It's a way that I like to play the game. So, that's cool. Let me think. Yeah, I mean, there's that. Obviously, Enfield, Neverness to Everness. I played Nikke. Nikke's pretty fun. Makes you feel important if you play hardcore. True, yeah. It makes your decisions feel important because you haven't died, and if you die, everything's gone.
I can definitely fix this.
Makes you play much more carefully. It makes things more dangerous. It makes things more scary. Caves feel like a risk.
Let's see.
It forces you to sleep at night, because if you don't, you run the risk of fucking yourself. It makes the spiders more fun, because they become invisible, and gain random potion effects. Creepers in hardcore mode, or to be specific, creepers in hard mode don't make a sound when they fall, so what they will do is they will jump off a ledge towards you, or they'll walk off a ledge towards you, and the second they hit the ground, they explode. Right behind you, or on top of you. Which will kill you almost instantly, unless you're wearing, blast protection armor, or full diamond. Feed the birds. Have you played Where the Winds Meet? I have not. I love that I get to do so many fun things, by the way. Like, a bunch of these little, like, behaviors and actions. It's very fun.
It may
Personally.
have taken years, but Osiris seems to be rebuilding his reputation here.
Yep.
Goodbye, hunter friend. Good luck stealing.
Good luck stealing. He's funny. He's funny. He's a funny guy. Okay, kinetic loader and then kinetic dexterity. I don't need super damage, so no point in me running that. I could run melee though. Well, or weapons, I guess. Wouldn't weapons give me any amount of like range because of the slight damage increase? Like they'd give me a very, very small amount of extra range, right? Essentially, which on Last Word might be pretty important. Kinetic unflinching seems good. And so does solar. Because it's already got snapshot and moving target, so just that shit is pretty inconsequential. Solution? After I rejoined, I actually am trying to see Enfield from a different perspective. It's almost like Minecraft where you have to build stuff and all, but with gacha and currency. Yes, it is a lot like, it is. It's very much, you have to look at it as this is a world that I build up myself. I am the individual who decides what goes here, what goes there. I'm going to decide how it looks. I get to customize it. I get to reshape the world in my beautiful or grotesque image, right? Very much it gives that kind of feeling. And each player is going to have a different looking factory. Each player is going to have a different looking world. Unless you directly copy someone else intentionally. You're going to have, like, for example, my factory in Wuling is a mishmash of a bunch of different stuff I saw online and some stuff I did myself. Straight up. I'm from India and it's midnight right now. Yes, that's my queue. That is totally fine because it is almost my queue as well. I have a lot of things I need to do.
Kill anything big lately?
Yes. In fact, it might be just a good idea to do it now.
Go be bad guy.
And then tell you guys. Actually, first, before I do it now, let's make ourselves look pretty nice here. Okay? Let's make ourselves look pretty nice. Got this. Let's see. What's a nice clean one? Rustberry? One that doesn't really look all that. Or is it precursor? Or 44 steel? 44 steel is pretty nice. Okay, so this is a nice, like, clean one. I got a bunch of new stuff recently, so... Can I use the new stuff? I can't really tell. I can. So Outlaw Rider. Well, I guess these ones don't really... Yeah. So how do I do this? Okay. They're kind of all glowing stuff. What if I combine this with, but what if I combine it with the other one? Where's the other one? No. Where's the one that's white? I have it. I don't know where it is. Have I fucked it? Where is it? It's not one of these. Hope your pillow is cold. Thank you. What a very lovely message. It's like, I hope your pillow is cold. I guess. Thank you. I too enjoy cold pillows. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. What happens if I switch you back to the one you just had? It's on. This will be quite nice. Okay. I hope your pillow is also cold, by the way. May all of your pillows be cold. Oh, that looks super nice. Ooh, the texture I don't like as much, though. I won't lie. Hmm. Yeah, it's big on the texture. Whoa. This shit looks fucking crazy. Okay. That actually looks really nice. Can I find one that's like reddish? I don't need it to be dark red, but I need it to be reddish. Oh, am I just gonna make myself all RGB? Okay, well, you know how to, you know what has to be done now. I actually kind of like how archaic this looks. Yeah, let's unlock this one up. Oops. I fucked myself. I guess I kind of like this more. Yeah. About? Yeah, it reminds me of the, fuck, what's her name? Tali from Mass Effect? It's the most basic hunter cloak around, but I think it's the most fitting to look somewhat like her. This looks fucking sick, I'm sorry, that's what hurt looking. The whole body basically glowing. Do you do NT streams? I do. It depends on the week. You can check my Discord and look at my schedule and past schedules to figure out roughly how frequently I do certain games. Normally, I intend on playing every game at least once a week, but when something new comes out for a game, I try to go really hard on it until I've done the new stuff, you know what I mean? But yeah, alright gamers. The time has come to end the stream. Oh wait, there was a Nintendo Direct or something. No, yes, there was Neon Drift. I did not see your message there until just now. But yes, I've already streamed for significantly longer than I do normally, so I do want to thank you all for being here, for hanging out with me. All this good stuff. Have a good day. Great stream. Thank you. I'm glad you all I'm glad at least many of you enjoyed me being a bit of a goof while the servers were crashing and while we were waiting for the game, and then also playing the game a bit and then not being able to do any matchmaking activities. This is about what you expect from a Destiny game, from a Destiny launch of a new patch, and I'm here for it. I will be back on tomorrow, and I will be streaming this again tomorrow. So, I will see you guys then, at 9 AM EST. Alright, gamers. Thank you very much for your time. And, yeah, peace out, gamers.